esperei-la, graças a ela o sol nunca se apagou. Era a menina que não rimava a dor.
It's so down from this pump. But the niggas better bring it on. It's so down from this pump. But the niggas better down from this pump. It's so down from this pump. It's so down from this pump. It's so down from this pump.
Body on the floor, I don't need you live no more. Peace of mind, keep it line, I'm the one who about to shine. Freddy, now you're dead. Freddy is the fucking man. It ain't man, plant the seed. I'm the one the devil keep. Who the fuck is this? Trying to take up all my shit. No way. I'm about to end your day. Dumb shit. Every single day, I don't want to pay if you try to get away. Silly motherfucker try to test me, boy. Don't think about it, I'ma hit you with a stick. Dead in your eyes, finna touch with all these lies. Who the fuck is Freddy flying up in the sky? I don't really care, bitch, I don't give a fuck. I'm the only person in the gun getting bucked. Riding around clean with a mean, how it seems. I'ma kill you, bitch, you know what I mean.
Graças a ela o sol nunca se apagou.
Daddy, hating all these motherfucking pussy bitches. If you run your mouth, you better run your fucking riches. What the fuck you mean, bitch? I got the beat, bitch. You want this shit, list. You better count this. Daddy, hating all these motherfucking pussy bitches. If you run your mouth, you better run your fucking riches.
It's so down from this pump. 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 It's so down.
I keep on falling for you. You say no way to me, why can't I just have you? crazy cause I keep on falling for you. You say no way to me, why can't I just have you? I keep on trying and crying myself to sleep. One more learn that you really just don't want me. Don't want me.
What if I wake up and you want me? It sucks just to hear your voice now. Got me feeling no doubt. I've got a change of heart if you want me. High like I'm over it now. Got better things to do now. 999, I've got an emergency. This boy still wants me. He won't go away. He really scares me. Didn't want me in the first place. I don't just give out second chances. Cause I thought, oh, you don't want me. I've moved on and you can't blame me. Shut up, you don't want me. 999, I've got an emergency. This boy don't want me. He's such a fool. Oh, I can only pray for him. Cause he just don't want me. I'm trying to live this love story. But he just, oh, he don't want me. 999, I got an emergency. This boy don't want me.
Feeling like I'm never meant to stay here. Feeling like I'm never meant to waste your time. Feeling like I'm always on a way here. Feeling like my presence overstay here. Feeling like we're only meant to say goodbye. Feeling like it's every other day here. But it's feeling like every conversation always changing into something that we never wanna talk about, we never wanna do. Every conversation always changing into something that we never wanna talk about, we never wanna do. I'm waking up with you used to, used to. I can knock a prayer, I'm another way, but if it don't work, let it go, let it go. You can't force nothing that ain't real, so if it don't work, gotta let it go, you gotta let me know what's the deal. But if it don't work, let it go, let it go. Don't go off on me, babe, don't go off on me, babe. If it don't work, gotta let it go. So if it don't feeling like my days away have not been easy yet. But it's so hard for you to call me back. What if my days were numbered on this planet? Would you come through? Or would your pride stop you from dropping by? But it's feeling like every conversation always changing into something that we never wanna talk about, we never wanna do. Every conversation always changing into something that we never wanna talk about, we never wanna do. And I know I can get back to you. I can knock a prayer, I'm another way, but if it don't work, let it go, let it go. You can't force nothing that ain't real, so if it don't work, gotta let it go, you gotta let me know what's the deal. But if it don't work, let it go, let it go.
service at this time.
I'll just wait around to hear the good news. To hear the good news. I'll just wait around to hear
Hello. My name is the Elder Scrolls 4 Paul Bunyan, and I play video games. Hey guys, I'm back at it again today with some more Oblivion. I'm here, and I would just like to say I apologize for getting on pretty late today. There was just something that came up literally last minute. I was planning on getting on a lot earlier, but yeah, I'm not gonna say who it was, but they were just like, "Oh, you gotta help me! You gotta help me do this right now." I was just like, "Okay." Anyway, enough of being as vague as fucking possible. Let's continue on. So, from what I remember, yeah, I was in this fucking cave, losing my goddamn mind. I remember that. Let's see here. Do I have any weapons? Do I just have my fists? Yeah, it looks like I just have I have a bow. Get that. Alright, so yeah, I was supposed to go in here. Let's see here. Yeah, there were a fuck ton of skeletons and shit. Okay, so let me get a torch, cause it's kind of dark in here. You know what I'm saying? Kind of fucking dark. This way. Yeah. Okay, so entrance here and entrance over there, but those lead to somewhere. Fucking. Whoa, whoa. Wait a minute. Oh, cool, my athletics. I'm the most athletic man. Wait. I have never went this way before. Ah! Okay. Whoa. That dude is headless. He's a headless... Oh. Shh. He doesn't know where I am. Oh, shit. Don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me. Oh, shit. I pressed C to try to uncrouch. Oh, shit. Because I've been playing a lot of Phasmophobia. Yeah, that's right. Get pumped full of arrows, you undead son of a bitch. You think you're so cool? Don't worry, I have my boner to come and kill you. Yeah, yeah! You think you're... Yeah, you think you're hot shit? Full of arrows? Let me grab those. Well, that was enough of that. Did Bonesy kill the rat? Yes. Nice. Good work, Bones. Why would you ever want to block with a bow? I mean, I guess if it's any type of block. Hey, nice block. Who? Oh, hi. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. I read you. I read you loud and clear. Wow, you have shit aim. Okay, you got me that time. All right, that's it. I have had enough of you. Go get him, Mr. Boner. I'll take your arrow though. Wow. I got a weak ass boner, I'm telling you that. Alright. Enough of these fucking games. What? That was a booby trap? A trap made out of boobies? Son of a bitch. Wait, is this guy really, like, doing some damage to me? Shit. I don't have enough magicka. Great.
Whoa!
Whoa. You son of a bitch.
Oh!
I'm getting sick of you. Don't you dare. I swear to God, if I die from a skeleton with a... Okay, cool. Great. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't know you could just hold it down and... I got you. I read you. I read you loud and clear. Hold on. Hold on. Let me... Ow! Well, you little shit! Alright. Okay. Yeah, okay. Alright. Why do these bones... Why do these skeletons take... Son of a bitch! Oh my god. I didn't know the skeletons were such weak bitches when it comes to arrows. Sure, I'll use that. Why the fuck not? Great. I'm so glad I did that. Oh, wow. I just want to try this out. What? Fuck. Oh, that's kind of cool, but kind of pointless. Son of a bitch. Fortify fatigue. Leech health. I could do some leech health. I mean, why not? Sure, why the fuck not? Give me some of your health. Give me your health. Okay. No, you gotta get right up to him. Give me your health. How many fucking arrows does this guy have? I just realized. That's like unlimited. Oh my god. This guy's really pissing me off. It's time to kick bubblegum and chew ass. And I'm all out of ass. This skeleton will not die. I swear to Jesus. Yeah, come at me. Come at me.
Whoa!
That's right. Fuck him up, boner.
Oh!
Go ahead and fuck him, boner. I'm dead! No! No! I can't believe I let myself die like that. I'm so disappointed. I'm so disappointed in myself. I gotta do all that over again. Haha! Wait a minute. Doesn't... What's his face? Doesn't he have... I mean, I could use it temporarily. Let's see here. How much weight does this have? This has 36 weight. Great. This has 10 weight. Wait, I could... Wait a minute. Wait. Okay. Yeah, I'll use this. Why not? I got plenty of weight to spare. Hey, it's a sword. It'll be a sort of close quarters combat, so I can't really complain there. At least I wasn't far. At least I wasn't really far from, Oh, hold on. Kill this rat. Ha ha, little bitch rat! little shithead. Come here. Oh, you're a skeleton now! I thought you were a... You motherfucker. Come here. Why are these skeletons so fucking tough? I don't understand. I'm at a loss for words. I'm not even doing a dent in his fucking armor. Armor? In his health.
Oh!
How much damage does this do? 4 damage. If only I had the Mace of the Crusader.
Whoa!
Son of a bitch! You are a son of a bitch, you. Ah, you're a son of a bitch. Johnny, play that one tune with the son of a bitch. Why the fuck is he doing so much damage to me? Hold on. Is my armor fucked? Is that what it is? Yeah. Yeah, my armor's a little fucked. That's why I'm taking damage like a little bitch boy. So, let's see here. How much? Okay, so I have 14 armor. Wait, what fucking... Wait. What shield? What shield is this? What am I using? What shield is this? Fucking use this. Shit. Come here. Hopefully I won't die so hard, you know what I'm saying? This little bitch skeleton thinks he has what it takes against me. Come on. Oh my god. This sword isn't doing shit, man. It is not doing a goddamn thing. Go get him, boner. Shit. This skeleton will not fucking die.
Whoa!
Just die. Just die. Thank you. Was that so hard? Alright, let's see here. I need a torch. I might as well just quick save after every fucking boss because I don't want to fight him again. Yes, I know I'm over encumbered. Okay, the mace does 9 damage. Fuck your weak ass steel short sword. Whoever the fuck you are, I've already forgotten. This is my. What? Uh. God. Diddly damn it. Alright. Oh, that. Oh. Wow, I can't read. It literally says steel shield. But, yeah, let's just, get rid of that. Earlier I was like, what shield is this? What is this? Even though I literally, I don't know, by the looks of the image right next to, you know, what it's called, it looked like, you know, some torso armor wear thing. Whatever, we're moving on. Anybody wants to? Oh shit! I forgot about that. Oops. Why did I pick up a steel shield again? I don't even remember when I did that. Whatever. I don't give a gosh darn heck. Or fuck. Either which one. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Yeah, you think you're so tough? Come here, motherfucker. I'm doing a little noticeable damage. More damage than, You fuck! You little shit! Here. Didn't stand a fucking chance, did you, huh? Give me all your shit. You! I got a...
Whoa!
I got a bone to pick with you. Yeah, you're gonna die. Just circle around him. Circle around him and attack him. This is the master plan. Everyone knows the master plan. Everyone speaks about the master plan. Cool. God, I sure love arrows. What is this bow? Is it stronger than my bow? It does less damage. Get this fucking bow out of here, man. Get it out. Give me the arrow. But there's a bunch of arrows around here. From the skeleton's stupid aim. Oh shit. I think I got something in my eye. Okay. I think I'm good. Maybe. I will quick save. And then heal. God. I hate the fact that what spell is it? The heal major wounds. It does 25 points of health, but it costs 40 magicka. Fucking 40 magicka. Whereas with the heal minor wounds, you restore 8 points of health, and it costs 9. Costs 9 magicka. Why did there have to be such a trade-off? Whatever. I don't care. Burns. Mr. Bones is 50 points to sucking whore. I don't know. Oh, shit. This is a pretty fast mace. I won't lie. Board flesh. That made me over encumbered. Fucking hate it. I hate it sometimes. I really do. And there is no sound of my healing. Can't believe that mort flesh was fucking the thing that went over the edge. Once I picked up that mort flesh, I was just like, I can't move. I can't fucking move. I got too much shit. Alright, what was I here? Bone mail, mort flesh, rat meat. And there you go. The deed is done. I like making potions. I don't particularly care for using them, though. But I like making them. What's in this coffin? Is there a dead man in there? Oh God! There might be a dead man in there! What about this coffin? Oh. Gold. Don't mind if I loot off this dead corpse. It's not like I've done it before. Wait, where is this? Wait, where the fuck am I? Oh. Oh, I see. I do see. Is that a ghost with a sword? I think that's a ghost with a sword. Okay. This may be big boss time. I'm thinking it's possibly big boss time. I don't think I'm ready for this. Oh well, let's go. Quick save. Hello, you little rascals. Hang on, I gotta kill the zombie. Thank you. Hold on, I gotta loot the zombie. All right, thank you. Oh, you think you're a big man? Oh! You think you're a big man? You think you can? Ow! Yeah, yeah. Oh, you don't even know what's coming, buddy boy. Okay, you know what? Can you? I'm gonna need a timeout. All right, I'm gonna need a timeout from you doing a lot of damage to me. I'm gonna need a breather. Okay. Okay, you are right there. Yeah, don't. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm just gonna hide behind this this right here, and then I'll go and kill you. Oh God. You think you have what it takes to beat me? Why did you just fucking what is it, backhand or whatever? What am I? The way he shot that magic thingy. He did it from behind his back. God damn it. I'm doing some damage. Probably a lot more than what this mace could do. Come on. Oh, what the hell? What did you just do? Whatever, I don't care. Go get him, boner boy. Oh, no! Wrong one. Come on. Ah! I don't know what this is! Ah! Son of a bitch. There you go. Go get him. Why me? I don't know what. You're doing special little things that I don't understand. He's getting pretty fast.
Oh.
Alright. That's it. No more playing Mr. Nice Guy. I'm gonna kill you.
Oh. Ha. Ah. Oh.
Oh God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Christ. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't fucking touch me. You little bitch. Alright. You're getting the arrows, bud. You missed. I think he is healing. I think he... Ah, great. If he is, then that's splendid. That is splendid. Gotta keep attacking him, I guess. You little bitch. Little ghost bitch. Think you have what it takes against me? Motherfuck. Yeah, you better scream. You better squeal. You better squeal, boy. Squeal like a piggy. Oh, I think he's stuck. Okay. Oh, nope. Never mind. Ow. I don't know what that did. What even are those noises, you know? I don't know what he's shooting me with. I don't know what that is. Are you trying to freeze me? Are you trying to freeze me to death? Well, it's not gonna. Oh, I'm a little low on health. Run away! You're not gonna catch me. You know who I am? I am. Wait, what is my name again? I am Splock Gurkledoof. You shan't mess with me, fucker. Is that another fucking ghost? You got ghost servants and shit? Alright. Whatever. You're almost dead, you little bitch. I don't really care about the ghost behind me. He can't hurt me. But you can. What? What? Okay. Why did you have to join in on this, huh? What, you thought you could feel special? Be like, I'm the one that will kill this man. Oh, shit. I need the silver base. Oh my God! Stop! I forgot that that's what ghosts do, is that they make you ragdoll for whatever stupid fucking reason. Come on. Don't touch me! You stupid ghost. Oh, you're almost dead, pal. You're almost dead! That's it. I'm just gonna shoot you with arrows. I don't even care. Fine, I'll shoot both of you. Oh, got him. Wraith of Sword Vlindrel is destroyed. I need to reclaim the sword of the Crusader that he somehow twisted to his evil purpose. I did it! I win. I'm so proud of myself! That's it. Now I get to face the real threat. There we go. Wait, what? No, he's still alive. Now he's not. Oopsies. Ectoplasm. Yeah. Alright, wait. Wait a minute. Where's the sword? Wait, where's the sword? Oh, okay. I've recovered the sword of the Crusader, but it has been desecrated by the foul wraith that wielded it. I should take it to the chapel of Arcade and shine it all and reconsider it into its holy purpose. Reconsider it. That's what I said. And I meant it. I meant what I said. All right, so what the heck? What in the heck is over here, huh? I'm gonna start swimming. I can't see shit. There's got to be a little secret around here. Ooh, and I was. Oh. Wait, fucking! I have the skeleton key. I mean. Oh, wait. Skeleton key basically means that I don't need to use lockpicks. And there you go. There you have it. So, you know, there's that. Yeah, it didn't, Matt, it didn't mean that, like, all of the locked chests will automatically open. It just means that I have unlimited uses. That I don't need lockpicks for, you know what I mean? Yeah, I know what you mean, man. I even though we're the same person, I still get what you're saying. That's good. That's good. That's good that it's like that. Is there any secret around here at all? Any other secret? I mean, they made all this underwater, but no secret. Holy shit, almost died. Well, time to heal. So, there's a spell for healing minor wounds. And there's a spell for healing major wounds. What about, like, a spell that is just, like, healing, like, moderate wounds? Because I would absolutely love that spell. Because that'd be, like, the best of both worlds. What? Hold on. Hold the phone. What is attacking me? What is it? Why is there angry music? Okay, never mind. Cool. I didn't want to know anyway. Oh. I'll take a gold ring. Who is this? Sir Roderick. Oh. Sir Roderick. A repair hammer. Yes. I will gladly take that. The claymore of clapping cheeks. All right, cool. I will gladly take that. Thank you. That one does 8 damage. And let's see here. I got the Sword of the Crusader. Well, actually, I don't really need Sir Roderick's stuff, since I now have the Sword of the Crusader. So you can keep that back. I don't want it. And you're not gonna see me take it. Skeleton, give me the bone meal. Why do they even call it bone meal, honestly? Like, bones can't be meals. Everyone knows that. Weak potion of invisibility. Decaying burst. The hell? Let me see. Let me have a little look. Let me have a little look here. What is decaying burst? Damage health 7 points for 6 seconds on target. Oh shit, I'll try it out. Why not? Decaying burst. My skill level is too low. You don't say that shit to my face, bro? Wow. That's rather sad, isn't it? That's rather fucking sad. Okay. Oh. So I guess I didn't even see this area. So I guess I could have come from this way. And then seen that, and then I would have been like, "Hey, you bitch! I'm here to kill you!" But I just went the back way, whatever. Made it as anticlimactic as possible. But that's okay. That's fine. We all have our own little special way of dealing with things, you know what I'm saying? Alright, so what's the objective right now? The objective. I will do this. But first, I have to get out of here. I have to get the fuck out of here, man. Thing is, how do you get up there? Have I been up there before? Is there a way? No. I thought I saw skeletons that went up here. Whatever. You know what? I immediately don't care now. Cool. I am so glad that this guy was here to see, wait. Wait a minute, he's dead. Wait, no, I don't think he's dead. He's still moving around. Hey, buddy. Hey. Hey, man. You good? Okay. You need me to call for help? Oh, no. Wait. No, he's actually dead. Okay. Anyways, time to go back to wherever the fuck I'm going. You agree? Hey man, why isn't my vape coat going? That's more like it. All right. So I have to go. Where do I have to go? Where am I going? Ah. Oh, fuck. Why is it such a long way? Damn it. Weird horse. Oh, my horse is... Is there any way I could, like... Wait. Do I have a healing spell where I can heal somebody? Do I have, like, a potion or a poison where I can heal them? Merciful touch. I will heal you. Oh my god, it's working! I didn't actually think it would work. You're better now, horse. That is actually really cool. You know? That probably would have been a good spell to use for that one guy in that cave. But you know, he died with honor and dignity. Falling off that cliff like that. Wow, that is a really nice view, actually. Wow. I'm telling you, man, this game can be very pretty sometimes. Let me get that, where is it? There it is. Remove it. Thank you. Alright. Time to go forth onto my next adventure. Such a peaceful town. Peaceful land. Yes, that's actually what I meant. Hold on. Hold on. What the? Come on, man. Do I have to change this setting every single time? What do you think this is, Baby Town? Son of a bitch. There. That's why it was the loading was it was kind of like stuttering a little bit from loading in the. You wanna go, Belle? Motherfucker. Why do I have my bow? Also, why is there no danger fighting music right now? Alright, cool. You mate. How are you doing, horse? You're better now. That is so cool, man. You don't even know. You don't even know. Okay, now there's fighting music. You son of a bitch! Oh, now you're gonna try to fight me. Okay. Come on, man. I mean, you must have heard of me by that. I don't know what that attempt on speaking was about. I don't even remember what I was trying to say. That's okay. There we go. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? No, I'm not, actually. I'm going the right way. As I knew I was. Obviously. No, come the fuck on. You wanna go? You wanna go, pal? Alright. What? What? Oh! Oh, okay. No! Don't fight my horse! You motherfuckers! That's what you get! I'm so sorry, horse. Are you okay? Oh, almost dead. Not anymore. Alright, my horse is nice and secure. I'm gonna have to set that as a thing. Merciful touch. Hate. I don't use the... Yeah, I don't use the protect at all. What is the blessing of the 8? Oh. I got you. I don't like how both of these spells have the same icon to them. So I can see it in the near future where I accidentally try to heal myself and I'm just like, here we go. Oopsies, I didn't mean it. And just waste magicka like that. What type of sword do you have, sir? Long sword of sparks. No thanks. I'm gonna say no to your sword. Looks fucking stupid. So, I got this, this vape juice. It's called, the brand is called, Humble. I don't know why it says, I'm looking at the bottle right now. I don't know why it says Donkey Kong right underneath the big Humble logo. But, what it is, the flavor is, I think it has to do with strawberry, banana, and kiwi. It's actually pretty good. Pretty good stuff, man. Am I still going the right way? Yes. I just knocked the bottle over. Good thing the cap was on. I am afraid, though, if my coil on my vape is a little bit burnt because I don't have a spare. But every so often, I get a little burning feeling whenever I take a puff. You know what I'm saying? There we go. Bandit number 3. Yeah, come on. Just gotta circle. Just gotta circle him. Just gotta circle. 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 And he's dead. Just like that. Oblivion pro tip. Just gotta circle him. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Why does he have to be right under my horse? Yeah, run. You motherfuck. You son of a bitch. Don't you dare. Don't you dare get my horse. What? Okay. God, why am I so slow? Run, horse, run! 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 No! Oh, I'm angry now. Oh, I'm fucking angry. Don't you kill me. Hey, fuck off. Fuck off, you stupid little shit. Why are you flying? You fucking killed my horse. That cost 1,000 gold. You. If you only understood the concept of money, you'd realize why I'm so mad right now. I am using my fucking skeleton to kill you. You know what? Yeah, that's what you fucking get. So over-encumbered. It's so stupid. It's so dumb. Why did they make that a thing? Honestly. I have ectoplasm, but I have nothing to use it with. Scamp skin, maybe? Nope. What if I just... make something? Sure. Nope. Just kidding. Fuck. I'll use this repair hammer. What? Only a journeyman armorer or higher may repair magic items. Shit. So I can only repair my base. Great. Fantastic. Ah, great. That worked. Fortify health. Why not? Potion. I have a lot of potions of healing. I didn't even realize. Well, that helps. Can I turn my horse undead? See if that works. That. I didn't do anything. What? You saw that too, right? Okay. Fuck. So, I guess how much gold do I have? 1,084. So I have just enough to go and get me another horse. Hello.
Speak.
No. Looks like I have to go through the rest of this. Road. I have to go through the rest of this road. Without a fucking horse. That'll take forever. You know, on a scale from 1 to epic, this is not epic. Oi, 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 oh. Is that a deer? Help equipped. Alright, cool. Shh. It doesn't know I'm here. I'm going fucking deer hunting, boy. I'm going fucking deer hunting. I think it spotted me. Oh, I didn't get him. Whatever. Oh well. Mace of the Crusade. So, I guess for the meantime, I'll use this hotkey. Silver mace. I know for one thing, I definitely need to sleep. That bandit just fucking standing right there. He's just like, I guess I'm just gonna wait here until somebody. Just gonna wait out in the open, in the middle of the road, till somebody comes, so I can kill him. Hey, bitch! Yeah, I'm talking to you. Come on. Just gotta circle around him. Circle around him. And they're dead. Just like that. Why did... Okay. Dwarven Warhammer does... Oh, it does 14 damage. But it is 57 weight. Jesus Christ. There's no way. There's absolutely no way. Alright. Did I make it? I sure damn did. Hey, look, stables. I can buy another horse. Food bag. Sure, I'll take a carrot. Hello.
If you want to buy a horse, go inside and talk to Tovas.
Okay.
Tovas knows his horses, and I'll stay with him and these beautiful creatures forever.
Well, yeah, don't go outside
Take
though,
care.
because there might be fucking lions and shit. Why did I take that? Brooks. Keys, stones, misk. Alright. Wait a minute. I know I took some cloth. There it is. Alright. Yes. Cool, great. I'm over encumbered again. God, I love it. What? Hold on. Oh, shit. I'm not in reach. Carrot does nothing? That does nothing? Taproot? Ah, we're talking. Hey, you. I want to sleep in your bed.
If you want to buy
Oh.
a horse,
Damn it. I can't sleep in her bed,
take care.
or else she will get V angry with me. Cheap wine. Fine, I'll wait out here and then buy a horse. It is 1:03 a.m. I will wait until 10:03 a.m. Oh, man, oh, man. Oh, whew. Look at those swinging textures. All right. So I gotta talk to this dude. Hello, stupid.
Hello. I own the Black Waterside Stables. Are you shopping for a horse?
Why, yes.
The black horses of Cheydinhall are the finest in all of Cyrodiil. None are faster, and only the white horses of Anvil are stronger.
Okay. 5,000 gold! Jeez! What? That's That's a lot of money! Damn it!
I understand. The Chadenhall Black Horse is only for the most discriminating of customers. Bye.
Hey, bruh. Why you got your horses so fucking expensive out there, man?
What's in this chest? You didn't see me take anything.
Who the hell are you?
Hello there. I'm Voronil. I'm guessing you're angling for an invitation to one of my super parties. Well, forget about it. Invitation only. And no invitation for you, stranger.
Wow, rude. Wow. You know what? I'm done talking to you.
Take care.
I don't want to talk to you anymore. Why are the fucking horses 5,000 gold? That's what I want to understand. What's this? Oh, it's a lodge. I could take me a little nap in here. Hello.
Welcome to Newland's Lodge, the best place to drink in Chadenhall. Not counting the
Am I
chapel.
fucking stupid? A lodge is fucking...
I'm Duvera Romulan. This is a dark elf bar. Cursing, spitting, and screaming? No problem. Fighting is
Fuck.
fine with me too, only the
Ah!
gods.
Alright, cool. I'm glad we got that taken care of.
My call.
Give me a beer.
I do have a bed available.
10
for
gold.
10 gold a night. Would you like to rent?
Yes.
Walk just up the stairs there, and it's...
I
day.
know where to go. I'm glad you are allowing me to have my torch. Is this my bed? What are you doing in my room? You stupid or something? You stupid? What are you doing in my room?
Today, friend?
Get out of my room.
Is there something I can do for you?
Get out of my room.
Good day to you.
Unless you want to watch me sleep with my armor on. Alright. I'm just gonna take a quick nap. I guess make yourself comfortable or some shit. I don't know. I will sleep for 1 hour. I did it. Alright. What should I? Oh.
I should do personality.
That sounds like one of them. Affects your total magicka and magic use. Do that. What about endurance? Yes.
I'm level 12, baby.
How can I help you today, friend?
You can't. Sorry. Who are you?
I like what I see.
Hey, it's Kellen.
Good day. Do you believe any of that talk about more Oblivion gates opening all over the place?
No. I don't believe it. I've never even seen
Right.
a Gate of Oblivion. Let's see here. There we go. Ah, Macnaw's books. Oh. Why is that locked? What? The March Rider. Who are you? What?
Good afternoon.
What is going on? Alright, whatever. Time to get down to brass tacks.
How can I help you?
The brassiest of tacks.
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you.
Okay, fuck you then. Bye. Hello.
What brings you here?
I don't know.
I gotta get in here.
What the... What? What the fuck? Excuse me? Who am I fighting? I'm fighting you!
I'm supposed to be impressed.
Hold on. Let me heal you, lady. There you go. I won't let you die. Wow, what a little bitch. Little stupid, stinky bitch. And of course, I'm over encumbered. Fantastic. That's because I have a Daedra heart. I will eat Daedra heart. And just like that, still over encumbered. Can I do anything with these ingredients? I could eat them. I'll eat them. I don't even give shit. I'm eating all of these. Cool. Oh God. Oh Jesus. Oh my God, my face. My beautiful face. So, I'm just here now. Okay, I was taking a little nap, sorry. Hello.
You must help. They appeared out of nowhere and started attacking.
Yes. I'll take these keys. Thank you. Aw, you motherfucker. Oh, you think you're so tough? Think you're so fucking tough? Oh shit. Go get him, boner.
Die!
Ooh! Oh, damn it. Well, this is doing some damage to him. Getting tired. Wow, you suck, dude. What a fucking loser. Umbrilla's Aurorans have been destroyed. Shiden Hall Chapel is safe for now. I can now reconsecrate the sword of the Crusader to Arche in the High Altar. Wait, oh, there we go.
I'm in your debt for saving the Chapel of Arche from being defiled by those foul creatures.
Hey, no problem. What do you know about Shadenhall?
I closely supervise the priests and healers of Shadenhall Chapel,
Shadenhall.
so they might more closely approach the sacred ideals of our faith.
Okay.
Poor Tivola. I hear she's burning Shadenhall inside out, looking for her husband Ryth.
She's burning
I hope nothing
Shadenhall?
bad has happened to him. Ryth Lathandis is one of the greatest painters in all Cyrodiil. Sadly, he's gone missing. His wife Tivola is beside herself with grief.
Okay, cool.
Farewell.
The sword of the Crusader has been reconsecrated. I now possess all 8 of the Crusader's relics. I should return to the Priory to consult with my knights about how to attack and destroy Umaril. Great. What? Alright, fine. I'll get rid of the mace. And then... eat the Daedra heart? Could I at least make something with the Daedra heart? Nothing. I have 3 Daedra hearts. Eat, eat, eat. Cool. What is this? A sack. Oh my god, it's a sack. Pigskin shoes. Alright, so, that means I have to go from Shadenhall all the way back over here. I have to travel all the way back to this prairie. It's good. It's good stuff. So, I think before I go on that little journey, I have garlic. Ooh! Hourglass. I think I will just, chill the fuck out over in Shadenhall. Because why not? I'm here. I traveled this far. I could just chill out over in Shadenhall. Shadenhall. I'm thinking in a little bit. Thinking about getting me.
How are you?
I am fine. Getting me some like lunch or something. Can I go in here? Yes, I can. All right. I am dying to know what kind of books you have.
Books. I sell books.
I know.
Go ahead. Look. Buy some.
Okay.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Cleansing of the Fane. All the Snow Prince. Got any tomes? On Morrowind. I thought you would have some, like, tomes or something, but no, you just got regular-ass books.
Knowledge is the key to success in any endeavor.
Let me see here. Merchantile. Yeah, why not? I'll do some training. Thank you.
Goodbye.
Wait. Let me go back in that, Let me go back in that chapel.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
Oh? Okay. That guy was just like, fuck you. I'm not giving you a single coin.
Greetings, Orc. How are
Hello.
you today?
I'm fine. Oh boy. Okay. Now, I remember, is there like a... something you could...
Thank the Nine.
What?
I hope I can help.
Alright,
There's much I can show
train
you.
me in some speechcraft. Well, I already have level 1 on this.
Goodbye.
Is there a Mages Guild in here? I'm not sure. I mean, not in here, but I mean, like, over in Shadenhall.
Stand clear.
Okay. Don't want to fuck with no guard now. What is this? Riverview. Okay. Ooh, an urn root. Thank you. Let me have a look. Okay, there's houses and stuff. Abandoned house. Okay. Mages Guild well. Well, well, well. Okay.
It's you. Hi. I'm Eulalie Lurven, Castle Mage.
Oh.
Perhaps you've been warned off me as a scandalous, blasphemous scoffer and cynic. The characterization is completely accurate. I despise the gods and those who bow before them.
Okay. I mean, you do you.
You worship the 9 divines, perhaps?
Yes.
Have they ever helped or harmed you?
Yes.
Of course not.
Oh.
Now worship a Daedra Lord and you get effects. Bad ones, of course, but clear and measurable effects.
What are you trying to...
The Azura Coven in the Gerals north of Cheydinhal. Nice folks. Nothing like the blood-drinking Daedra worshippers everyone raves about.
Blood-drinking
A waste of
Daedra.
time, of course, worshipping gods in the first place. But at least they're not raving lunatics.
Epic.
Griand Garana can talk her way out of anything. Of course, all she usually talks about is herself.
I dropped a cup. Oopsie doodles. Alright. Alright.
Goodbye.
See you later.
It's you. Hi.
Wait. I thought... You guys have the same voice. Are you the same person? I'm starting to get a little scared. Ooh! The Mages Guild! Here we go. Hello.
Well, yes?
Hi.
Are you interested in joining the guild? Talk to Falkar here in Cheydinhal if so.
Cheydinhal?
Otherwise, any leader of a local mages guild hall can help.
Oh, you little schmeil.
Well, to be honest, I don't think we have much of a team in the Cheydinhal Guild Hall. We lack leadership, and individually, we aren't very skilled. Archmage Traven is the first to take such a hard stance on necromancy. It upset more than a few people.
Necromancy.
Go
Wait,
ahead.
What is this?
Always keep your magical equipment charged.
Oh, I see. Cool.
Be seeing you.
Who are you? Who are you? Who is this?
I'm Ilanui. I'm only a conjurer, but Orentur is a full magician. Isn't he wonderful?
I guess. I don't know.
Perhaps it seems silly, but our love is the most important thing in all creation. Orentur and I spend all our time together in the High Elf way.
In the High Elf way.
Have you considered joining the guild? Falkar can admit you if you'd like. So can the leader of any of the other local guild halls.
Nice. So I think Falkar's like right next to me and her.
Good luck with your field work for Sindarian. Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. They're more structured, but everyone seems tense.
I see.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Let me see. Oh, you got some soul gems.
Farewell.
Did you want something? You're not here to join the Mages Guild, are you?
Yes, actually.
I am the chapter head of the Cheydinhal Mages Guild. It is quite an honor, but they had no choice, since I'm the only semi-competent one here. Are you sure you're up to it? You seem a little slow.
Just go ahead and insult me, alright? Go ahead.
I expect this will end in disaster, but nonetheless, I will grant your request.
Okay, thanks.
Very well. You are now an associate of the Mages Guild.
Oh, fuck yeah.
To advance in the guild, you'll need recommendations from each local guild hall in Cyrodiil. A feat which I'm sure will elude you completely.
Thanks.
If you manage to actually receive the recommendations, you'll be eligible for entrance to the Arcane University. I shall be quite surprised as well.
Bro, I mean,
Now,
is it
unless you wish
because
to
I'm an
attempt to
orc?
impress
I don't.
me with your no doubt staggering intellect, I have actual work to attend to.
What is your problem, dude? What is your problem?
Without recommendations from the local guild halls, you'll never see the inside of it. I dare say that's one of the few things Traven has done right.
Okay.
By all means, travel to the Imperial City and get stopped at the gates. You should get used to that sort of rejection.
What is wrong with you? Who hurt you? Who hurt you?
The guild is still powerful in Cyrodiil, but poor decisions in the recent past have weakened it. Perhaps killed it. We shall see. Don't waste my time if you're not ready for this. Are you prepared to do what is necessary to gain a recommendation from me?
Sure, why not?
Very well. We shall see how prepared you actually are.
Okay.
There was a particular ring of burden I was testing some time ago. Another stupid associate somehow got his hands on it and managed to misplace it.
Wow.
If I didn't know better, I'd say he purposely tossed it down the well behind the guild hall. Why he would do such a thing is beyond me. You will retrieve this ring for me. Should you manage to do so, I shall consider sending a recommendation to the university.
Is that all? Is that really
the well
all I have
is
to
locked, so you'll need the key. Dietzen should have a copy of it. Now get moving.
The hell is Dietzen? Alright, I don't need to talk to you anymore. Where are you,
You're
Dietzen?
in good company, friend.
Where the hell is Dietzen?
Good news from Kvat.
Yes, this is what I'm doing now. Yeah, I have to go back in.
You're in good company, friend. Welcome.
You're in
Greetings
good
and
company, friend.
salutations. I'm Ilanui. It sure sounds like Falcar has it in for you. What a bizarre thing to ask you to do.
Yes, but where is Dietzen?
Farewell.
Where is Dietzen? There you are.
I'm Dietzan, magician, Mages Guild, that is.
Yes?
We can talk, so long as Falcar is out of earshot. If I didn't know any better, I'd say he's trying to get you killed.
You honestly know who you're talking
poor
to?
Vidkun the same task, and we never saw him again. I'm reasonably sure there's a connection, but I can't prove it.
Okay.
Do be careful. I'd hate to lose another useful associate. Here's the key, and something extra. I don't know if it will be of use to you, but from what I've heard of Falcar's ring, it may come in handy.
Thanks, Dietzen.
And if you find out anything about what happened to Vidkun, let me know, will you?
Yeah, I'll be sure to let you know what happened to VidCon. Actually, I already know. It's called COVID-19. It's a very deadly disease that has spread across the entire globe, and that's why there's like, you know, there's quarantine. Everyone's being quarantined right now, you know. So that's why there's no VidCon. Anyway.
Take care.
Hate to be a Debbie Downer, but anyway, back to going to the well and retrieving some shit.
You're opened with the well key.
Oh, I am underwater. What else did Dietzen give me?
She gave me garlic. Oh, I understand now.
Well key. Well. Whatever. Fucking. I need to sell all these rings and shit. Let's have them. There we go. Learn route. Don't mind if I do. Oh, there's VidCon. The Ring of Burden. There it is. I got it. And I'm over encumbered, of course. I have found the Ring of Burden and should return it to Falcar. That was it? That was all it was? 478? What? How? What? Where's the Ring of Burden again? It's 150 weight. It's 150 weight. That's why it's the Ring of Burden. Everything's so clear now. That's why he couldn't move. Do I have anything? Do I have endurance? Restore fatigue. What does endurance do? Sure, why not? Restore personality, restore strength. Shield, oh. Potion of healing. Potion of sorcery, water breathing. Oh, is that what Dietzen gave me? Probably. Awesome. Awesome sauce. So great. So I have to get rid of a lot of shit in order to continue on with my journey. Do I really need these tomes anymore? Do I? What's my heaviest thing? Oh. Main quest shit. Illuminate, tome. I can get rid of that. Mages Guild Charter. Oh! Maybe that's what she gave me. I don't know. Inspiration Tome. Open, very easy lock tome. I already have that. Leech Health. Was that a second Leech Health tome? Decaying Burst Tome. I have that. I can get rid of all these potions. I don't need them. Oh, no. I guess what I can do is, let's see here. Why do all the potions keep moving around? I'll just drop a bunch of shit, give the ring to whoever the hell, and then I could drop my weapons. But I can't really drop these because these are important. But yeah, give the ring to whoever the hell, and then I can just pick them back up whenever I come back here, and then be over and done with it. I have a lot of shit. Get rid of. Can I drop these? Yes, I can. All right, I will come back for all this stuff. Believe me. Wait, where the? Wait. How do I? Oh. Cool. Ring of Burden my ass. Hey, bitch.
It's you.
Wait, no.
Ha.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't. You're not a bitch. I'm sorry. I wanted to speak to.
I have a feeling that you and I are about.
Where's
to
this?
come
Where's
very
this stupid
close.
man?
Have you noticed a change in the well water recently?
No, not really.
It tastes strange to me. I had no idea. No doubt.
Where the?
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel? Good day.
Hey.
You'd better speak to Dietzen about it.
Oh, okay. So I'll speak to
Farewell.
Dietzen then.
I'm afraid some things have happened while you've been gone, Associate. It may affect your recommendation.
What? What happened?
It's all right. The guild here, that is. That's what you meant, right? It's fine.
whatever.
I'm doing fine here.
Okay, cool.
Our hall doesn't offer much in the way of training. I can teach some basic alteration skills, but that's about it.
That's fine.
I'll admit it's my doing. I couldn't leave well enough alone, and after you'd left to go after that ring, well... I'm just so tired of the way we've all been treated by Falkar.
Yeah.
I was worried about you and angry about Vidkund, so I confronted Falkar directly.
Ooh.
He was furious when I told him I'd helped you. And then when I threatened to report him to the Council of Mages, I thought he was going to kill me.
Jesus.
He flew into a rage. I didn't even understand some of his ranting, but he said that our days are numbered, and then he stormed out.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I don't know if he ever wrote your recommendation. I'm sorry. I didn't expect this to happen. Perhaps you should go look and see if he did write one.
Okay.
You should check his room in the living quarters. If you see the note or anything else unusual, let me know. I'll gladly send it to the council.
Yeah, but like, what do I do with this ring of burden now?
Oh, just drop it anywhere. I don't think he really cared
Are
about
you
it.
fucking
I think
kidding
it was
me?
some sort of sick joke on his part.
Wow. So this...
The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did, but we lost quite a few members when the practice of necromancy was banned.
Great.
You
now I
too.
just have this stupid fucking ring for no reason. Can I give it to
I'm
you?
Isla.
Hello.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in
Hey,
all
I got
Cyrodiil.
Hey, I got something for you. Oh, I can't give it to you. It just won't let me it just won't let me
Good
sell it
day.
to you.
Good day.
Good day.
You too. A pleasure. Only mages who have gotten recommendations from all the local guild halls can enter the...
Yeah, I know.
Now, that sounds like an odd way to prove your worth. I just don't understand Falkar sometimes.
Falkar
The
is a
last
dumb shit.
associate that
He's
came in
he's
for
a
training
dumbass.
never came back. I guess Falkar really upset him. Dietzen seemed mad about it too.
Oh,
You too.
hey, Dietzen.
A ple-
Hey, Vidkund's dead.
It's such a shame. He didn't deserve to die like that.
Well, the more you know.
Good day.
Fucking... Well, okay, so I gotta go in his living quarters. Then I'm just gonna drop his, ring of burden to his place. Let's see. Oh, he had a potion of feather? What a bitch. What a big bitch. Alright. Is this his living quarters? I don't know. And there you have it. Black Soul Gem. Ooh. Oh, it's got nothing. What am I? Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone and wait to call Mama. All right. What about this door, huh? What is this? Fundaments of Alchemy. Okay. Give it a torch. Give it a torch, B. What are those sweet rolls? Let me guess.
Someone took your sweet roll.
Where the fuck am I going? Don't even. Okay. Parchment. I guess this is what I'm grabbing? What do you want from me? I don't understand. Oh. There's no evidence of a recommendation in Falcar's room, but I found black soul gems. I should take them to Dietzen immediately. Alright, well, take the rest of my shit. Rest of the shit that I picked up. Let's see, it was like, yeah, there's that, there's that. Oh. I don't care about your parchment. Anything else did I steal? Did I steal anything else? I think that might have been it. Oh yeah, I stole that. Yeah, I fucking stole that. What of it? You know what? Here you go, you little bitch, Falcar. It's yours now. Nothing to do with me. Alright. So I'll go back up and then grab my stuff. Afternoon.
Well met.
What's this? Black soul gems?
You're right.
Oh dear, this is worse than I'd expected. All right, I'll just take these from you. I'll need them for my report to the council. Now, you didn't find any sort of recommendation? Very well. I shall write one myself and include it in my report to the council.
Oh, thank you,
In light of
Dietzen.
the circumstances, I believe they'll find it more than adequate.
No. I do appreciate your help, Dietzen. You're a true
Master
friend.
Cosma is really skilled with her.
Right, time to grab my shit. Gotta go back to the well. Alright, just gotta grab my stuff. And not die while I'm at it. I'm gonna die.
Oh!
Go! 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 Shit! Fuck. That was close. Alright. If I can be quick. Gotta keep an eye on my fucking oxygen. Go. Alright, cool. Alright. I know there's some stuff floating above me. Oh. I don't really need books, though. Okay. Gotta go back. Alright. Was that it? Was that all? I guess so. Whatever I'm missing, I'm sure I'll find it again. I'll just come back. Alright. So I have all this stuff right here. Helmet of the Crusader. No, I'll wear this helmet. Now I need to talk to a shopkeep and sell all these fucking rings that I have. Or I could sell my my Kuiris of the Crusader.
That's a good 7,600 gold, so you know.
Alright, cool. Who are you?
You look like you. I'm
yeah.
Magician Orantor of the Mages Guild. I divide my time between the Cheydinhal Guild and my own private studies at Willowbank.
I understand.
I'm very fond of Cheydinhal. It's where I met my love, Eilenwy. Our lives are quite long, and choosing the right partner is very important.
I understand.
Trayvon has the best shield spell outside of the Arcane University. If you can cast it, it's definitely worth adding to your selection.
This will make a fine addition to my selection.
The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since necromancy was banned.
Epic.
Bye.
Bye.
Flying in the sky. Cliff Racer flies so high. Flying.
Hey, fucking excuse me? That was really good singing. Okay.
Flying in the sky. Cliff Racer flies so high.
Hello.
What? Do it again.
Have mercy. Just one
Do it again.
more.
Yes! My boy! Fly, fly in the sky.
Who? Why? Are you? Time is.
You're a drunk man, and I love you.
What is it?
Fly in the sky. I'm not gonna get that out of my head now. Fly in the sky. I could go in this abandoned house. Doing it. And there you go. There you have it. Hello? Who's here? Fly. I will be sure to fly. Is there like anything important in this abandoned house? Is there anything cool? Anything great? Not seeing much anything. Torch. Grab that. Fly.
Who goes there?
What the hell is this? The Dark Brotherhood. Oh. Oh.
What is the color of night?
Okay, I'll see you later. I did not even realize. So I guess that's an entrance to something Dark Brotherhood, blah blah blah. Interesting. I'm gonna go up these stairs. Fly in the sky. What is this?
The waters of oblivion. 120 numbered ages in who shall shut them upon the rising tide?
Who knows? Honestly, who knows? Clogs. I could wear some clogs in my journey. Alright, I'm gonna stop now. Alright, so let's see here. I've joined the Mages Guild. I must acquire recommendations from all the local guild hall leaders in order to gain access to the Arcane University. Where is that? Ah, where is it? It's probably... all the way in Skingrad. Fantastic. Well, I guess I'm gonna push that to the back
I
burner.
don't know you, and I don't care to know you.
You want to?
Get out of my way before I have you slapped in irons.
What's your problem, huh? Don't slap me in irons.
Ganradhelm. I train dogs and people. Prefer dogs. People. I teach them advanced acrobatics, up and jump. Dogs. I teach them to bite people.
People. People.
Knowledge is power.
Knowledge. Here I am at Hollywood Hills, with my Lamborghini here.
Take care.
But, you know what's more important than this, very expensive Lamborghini that I have that I just come to show off? Knowledge. Things more important than this very expensive Lamborghini. Knowledge.
Greetings.
You see these books?
How are you?
See these bookshelves that I have? I've never read a single book, but knowledge is very important.
What is it?
Hey,
yeah,
man.
I don't care who you are.
What?
I ain't talking to you. You ain't
But we're
from around
orcs.
here, so push off.
We're orcs buddies. What? Alright.
Goodbye.
Fuck you then. You made me angry. I'm gonna go back to the lodge and, level up.
Hi there.
Up.
What?
What?
But you've already rented.
Oh, thank you. I forgot. Wait,
Yes?
I would like to trade some things.
Can I
with you.
interest you in some of my wares?
No, you cannot. Sorry. Bye.
You too.
Right. I'm gonna close this door. Hopefully that scary man doesn't come in here and watch me while I sleep. With my torch in my hand. Alright, I'm gonna go to sleep for about like 10 hours. Epic. Very, very epic. Alright, so agility. Damage done by bows. Yes, that sounds rather swell. Speed. I'll definitely increase willpower and intelligence. And just like that, I'm level 13. Just like that. Just like that.
How can I help you today, friend?
You can't. Sorry. Bye. Alright, where
Well met.
is... Wait, there's an inn right next to the lodge. What's in this inn? What's
Anytime,
in
friend,
this...
I'm right here.
Okay. Bye, Kellen.
Mariana and Sharia, who stay...
Can I trade some
Can I
stuff
interest
with
you in some of my wares?
You got food. You got motherfucking food. Nah, I'm good.
Bye.
Aw, it's
How
so
are you?
sad. I'm good.
What do you want?
Okay, fuck you then. Sorry. I don't like your attitude. Borba's goods in stores. Oh, oh shit. Oops. Didn't see anything. You didn't see nothing. Where's the? Here it is. I guess I gotta wait. Maybe like 3 hours. I guess stay in here and wait for 3 hours. March Rider. Hello.
The March Rider sells and repairs weapons and armor.
You
Can
can
I help
repair
you?
my armor and
I'm Tertia
weapons?
Fiducia.
Tertia Fiducia.
If it's broken, I can fix it.
God, this is gonna cost a lot of money. That is gonna cost a lot of money for sure. All right. Wait, no. All right. Now I have 551 gold.
Let's do business.
Yes, please. I can't give you my rings. Who can I give my rings to? Captain Corden Saber. That's a lot of money for that. Yeah, 42 repair hammers. Can I take all of them?
For 798 gold. Okay, never mind.
Goodbye.
See you later.
How are you?
I'm fine. Can I sell you my rings?
Borba Grauzgash. We've got everything the adventurer needs. I'm an old adventurer myself, and I know what's wanted.
an arrow in the knee. You get it? Skyrim reference.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
I would be interested if you could buy my rings. Wait a minute. I wonder if...
That's a... You got a great deal there.
Thanks.
You got a great deal there.
Thanks. You got a great deal there. Oh, yes. Jade Topaz ring.
A good price for a good customer.
Thanks. I got some, like, topaz and stuff to sell. Okay, I think that's all I wanted to sell, really. Just the... Yeah, just the
Tell your
rings.
friends about me.
Oh, I sure will.
Be seeing ya.
Okay, bye.
Yes.
What was I wanting to do?
What can I...
So I'll
Have
see
a look at my wares.
what
I'm
armor
sure
you
there's
have
something
and
to suit you.
shit. Chainmail. Is there anything of use here? Not really. All right, then
Goodbye.
I'll smell you later. Oh man. So basically, if I'm done over in Shadenhall, that means I have a lot of walking to do. A lot. Okay. Because these crazy motherfuckers, they want an arm and a leg for their horses. see here. Leech health. You know what? I'm gonna hotkey the torch for leech health because honestly, I don't really use leech health. So let me see what's going on here. So I have to go to each and every single town just so I can get a recommendation from the Mages Guild. Well, actually, before I do all that, I kind of want to go back to the Imperial City and just explore. What? Who's there? Huh? Where? Oh, there you are. All right. I honestly don't know why they try.
They try to kill me, but I am too strong for them.
I could probably go over to the stables over in the Imperial City and then get me a fucking horse, which is going to be a lot cheaper than the horses over in fucking Cheydinhal. I'm sorry, Cheydinhal. Cheydinhal. My athletic skill increased. Well, looks like you're gonna fucking die, huh? Alright. Oh, wow, okay. Takes literally no time. It's a lot better than the fucking skeletons that were in that cave, I swear to Jesus. Those skeletons were fucking brutal. Alright, so... Oh... I see. I get it. Okay. So, I was thinking I could just go over here. Go straight that way. But, in fact, I have to go all the way around. And then boom, right in. Which is fine, I guess. Only one entrance to the Imperial City. I can do it. I can do it. I just remembered that epic tune that guy was singing. Should I go to that Oblivion Gate? Nah, I don't really feel like it. Maybe once I get, like, stupid strong and get my... Hello.
Your money or your life.
Are you sure you want to do that? There's a fucking guard right here. Okay.
Actually, that's the way this one prefers it.
Okay. Hey, go ahead. Go ahead, get him. Ha-ha!
You dare oppose them?
You gonna swing at him or what?
Let's get this.
Wonder who's gonna die first.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm! I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Alright, enough attacking me. Attack him or something, I don't know. Hey!
I'm just warming up. Yeah!
Wow. I love it when guards do my job for me, you know? Alright, see you later. Thanks for the help. Oh, where is this? What is this? Roxy Inn. Oh! Wait, no, I didn't mean to take out my sword. Whose horse is this? It's a bay horse. Hey, you got that horse for sale, or why are you invisible?
Hello there. Oh,
What's new with you?
What is happening?
Mud crabs by the water recently.
There's a lot of people.
Where will it stop?
What?
That's terrible.
Goodbye.
No doubt.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
It's a region of mixed farmland.
I don't know how to make this request any simpler, but to put it bluntly, Raylan the Gravefinder must die.
Why? Who is Raylan the Gravefinder?
A few months ago, that witch of a necromancer decided to inhabit Moss Rock Cavern just north of my inn.
Okay.
I don't know what she does in there. Frankly, I don't want to know. However, I do know that after she arrived, the woods at night became unsafe. I've seen undead of all types walking in the dark woods near the cave entrance. Now this area is getting a bad reputation, and my business has waned. Every day, it seems the number of undead increase. If someone can get into the cave and kill Raylan, maybe we can stem the tide.
You know?
Her death pays a handsome bounty. I hope you'll take advantage of the opportunity.
Ooh, okay. You had me at bounty. I will gladly do that. Raylan will fuck. All right.
Finally get what's coming.
Who the hell are you?
What do you want?
I don't know. Who are you?
The Heartlands and Nibbernean Valley are the agricultural breadbaskets of Cyrodiil.
I understand Daedra.
All right, see you guys later. I'm here to kill this Raylan or whatever. I'm gonna be railing my sword around whenever I kill her. Where's this cave? There you are. Oh, you have no idea what's coming, do you?
Who's there?
Who's there? Oh, hi. Who are you? Oh, you're a necromancer. Alright, cool. Pound Bound Greaves tome. What is this? There you are. What is Bound Greaves? I don't know what that does. It's a conjuration spell, I know that's for sure. What am I doing? Oh, I'm giving you your book back. Where's the tome? There it is. Thank you. A chest with gold. Okay, I want to try this spell out, actually. I don't... What does that do? Confusion. I know it's a conjuration spell, but is it more like a confusion spell? Hello, idiot. Hello, Raylan. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna need you to calm down just like a split second, alright? Go get him. Go get him, Bonesy. Blessing of the Gate added. Oh, okay. I fought my crab more fierce. Okay. Jesus Christ. Bonesy, are you gonna do anything, or are you just gonna keep dying? Alright, go get him. Oh my god. Come here! Don't run. Alright, cool. Potion of Sorcery. Glass Mace. That does 14 damage. Oh, shit. I'll gladly take that. Thank you. And of course, I'm over encumbered. You know, as one does. Oh, it has 35 weight to it. That's why it's so strong. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. Hello, Raymond. Oopsies. Alright, well, I've slain Raylan the Gravefinder. I should return to Maylene at the Roxy Inn and deliver the good news. Yeah, she's fucking dead. She's fucking dead. Thanks for your help, Boner Bonesies. Boner B Bonesies. Journeyman Alembic. What? What? Over encumbered? Oh. That's fine. Sweet roll. And garlic. Alright. Wisp. Let me see here. I'm just checking some stuff here. anything with this? Can I eat the crab meat? What does crab meat do? Okay. Sure, why not? Now, what is in here? Expert retort. Ooh. Okay. Oh my god. I am increasing my abilities. Tenfold. Oh shit, I only have nerd root. That's okay. Rat meat. Okay, so I gotta get rid of some shit. Why do I have tongs and why do I have a quill? I can definitely get rid of that. Lion pelt? Oh yeah, that is pretty heavy. What? 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 Oh, oh, oh. I was about to say. I was like, there's no way that that shit crashed now. Why did I take the plate? I meant to take all of these gems and stuff. Yeah, put it in this chest. Alright, what is that? That's kind of cool looking. Is this where I came from? I think it is. Yeah, it looks a lot more like where I came from. Did I get all the stuff from here? Yes. Oh, did I open this chest? Novice. Oh yeah, that's where I got the better alembic. Alembic. Bic. What's this? Nothing. What's down here? Oh, hi. Okay, alright, no, I get it. Skeleton on skeleton action. Oh, shit. Ow. Where the fucking... Oh, there you are. Hello. Dead. You're dead to me. All right. Oh, you gotta spawn skeleton and then run away. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, run. Go ahead, run. You'll be on fire though. Is that your best move? Just run away? Come on. Well, you're dead now, so it really didn't matter anyway. Oh, hello, mud crab. Dead. Let's see here. Oh no, zombies, skeletons, and ghosts. Oh my god. Wow. I'm starting to think Bonesy cannot help me anymore with my troubles. Stop! Stop, you motherfuck! Damn mort flesh. And I'm over encumbered. Of course I am. Why wouldn't I be? You cannot create potions when enemies are nearby. Haha, didn't you know? Idiot, stupid. Fucking eat it or some shit. Oh god. I'm very low on health. What I can do, I can actually drink some of these potions. But where? First draw a potion of healing. There we go. Just like that. That's how you do it. Whoa! God damn. What, okay, like what it's my like endurance at or whatever. Fatigue. Alright, fatigue is how tired you are. Low fatigue hurts your effectiveness, especially when doing melee attacks. Its fatigue returns faster if you are walking. So I guess that's why I keep being, taken aback whenever I get hit or something like that. Restore fatigue. Here we go. Sure. Alright. Alright, cool. Oh! Oh! Oh god. Calm down. Calm the frick down. Why is my skeleton man? Why is he pink? You will die. You will die. You will die. Gotta circle around him. 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 Just like that. Dead. That's how you do it, ladies and gentlemen. Is there anything important around here, huh? What is this? Torches, why not? I love torches. I got a poop ton of them.
Okay, so let's see here.
Yes, torch. It was nothing. Don't worry your precious little head on it, okay?
Who's there?
Okay, sweet cheeks. Nobody's here. Don't worry about it. Oh. Okay. Don't worry, I got you this time. Ah! How many fucking sorcerers are there? Hey, hold on. Okay. You don't wanna hold on. Jesus fuck. Jesus fuck. Stop. Stop it! Stop! Stop with the fucking hurting me and shit. Come on.
Let's get this over with.
Am I supposed to be impressed? There you go. Go get him, Bonesy. Ah, good. Thanks, Bonesy. Alright. I'm just gonna ignore these fucking zombies and just kill this person. Just like that. I already have that tome. Alright, I already have a spell. You're dead. Ice shield. Ooh. I'm rather interested in this. Cool beans. Now get rid of it. Alright, anyway. Back to exploring the rest of this cave. Whoa. Look at all these zombos. Alright, crab meat, bone meal, red meat. Alright, cool. Cool, now I can grab more stuff with my fingers. More fish. Ooh, a bed. Nightshade. Sure, I'll take it. Got shoes. The Book of Daedra. Book of Daedra! Cool. What is that on the bed? I don't know. I don't care. Necromancer's Moss Rock Key. I don't know what that does or is, but whatever. I'm gonna go to sleep. Epic. I have full health now. Good. Necromancer. Alright, time to get the fuck out of this cave. Alright, Mr. Krabs. Wait, did I did explore everything in this cave, right? Yes, yes I did. Now I can get out of here. Good. Fan-freaking-tastic, dude. Oh man. Alright, well, I guess once I go back to this inn, I'm gonna take me maybe like a 30-minute lunch break. 30 to 45-minute lunch break. And then, we'll get back to this. Hello.
Speak.
No.
How goes it?
Hello.
What? I assume you've dealt with Raylan appropriately.
I fucking did.
I realize it's in poor taste to celebrate anyone's demise, but Raylan was evil through and through. You've done the right thing.
Where's my money?
I believe we had a contract. Here's my part.
320 gold? Oops. Okay. I mean, it's something.
Still no news out of Elswell since everybody vanished. Strange business. A small settlement to the northwest of here, on the other side of the Silver Road to Bruma. We've had travelers through recently that say it's turned into a ghost town. Everyone vanished without a trace.
Without a trace. Cool.
Thank you for saving my business.
What is it?
No problem.
What's going on with you?
Blah, blah, blah,
I saw
blah, blah,
some
blah, blah.
muskrats by the
Whoa,
marshes
whoa,
and
whoa,
rainforests.
whoa,
Steer
whoa,
clear.
whoa, whoa.
Yes. You can find cairn bullet growing in caves. They're said to mark the place someone has died.
Okay. Cool, thanks.
Hello there. Yes?
What are you?
Watch yourself around goblins. Some of the nastier ones will toss spells at you.
Yeah, I've kind of dealt with that myself, just saying.
Goodbye.
What do you want?
I don't know.
Calovia is a land of rugged wastes and highland forests.
Cool.
Farewell.
What can I do for you?
I don't know, just chatting.
Ancient way shrines of the Nine are scattered through the wilderness. The righteous who pray there receive powerful divine blessings.
Epic.
You too.
What can I do for you?
I don't know.
The Niboney Basin grades from rolling farmlands by the river east to the rugged uplands of the Valus Mountains.
That's kind of cool, I guess. I don't know. Can I steal this lettuce? No. That would be
How are
evil.
you?
What is it?
Fantastic. Thanks for
Good evening.
asking.
Have you
It's
heard?
still pretty wild
The
east of
Chapel
the
of
Nibelung.
Mara in
Few
Brazil
people,
has
except
been
for
attacked,
bandits.
just like
But at least it
Death.
hasn't been picked clean
Everyone
by treasure
slaughtered.
hunters.
The altars
Yes.
desecrated.
Have you heard about Kvach?
No.
They say that Daedra came from Oblivion and burned the whole city to the
I'm not
ground.
sick.
Alright, so let me see here. Hello.
Evening, sir.
Good evening.
I hear the shield of the Crusaders been found. It was locked away in some booby-trapped dungeon or something.
Well, I have it now. You can't have it.
Farewell,
Sorry.
citizen.
Alright, so... Ayleswell. I mean, it's not that far. It's not that far. I could go to Ayleswell. Why not? Alright, I'll go to Ayleswell, and I'll do this whatever quest here, and then I'll take me a 30 to 45 minute lunch break.
Speak.
No, I don't want to. You can't make me that. I cannot speak. Hee haw ha hee ha haw ha hee. Oh, there's a lot of stuff that happened here. Oh man, I hate the fact that my horse died. Stupid ass lion fucked up my horse. I did everything I could to save it, but it still died painfully. Unbelievable. And just when I thought I could turn it undead, it did not happen. Alright. Hey, that wolf didn't see me. That's good. I completely avoided that. Here we go. We're over at Ayleswell now. Ayleswell that ends well. Okay. Oh, come on. I hate being over encumbered. Can I make something with a pumpkin? No. Can I eat it? Can I eat pumpkin? Pumpkin? Thank you. Alright, oh! Here we go. Sure. I've created a new potion. Potion seller.
I'm going into battle, and I need your strongest potions.
My god. Watermelon. What is going on? What am I doing? I guess it's just talking about, like, in Ayleswell, in this area, that there's some spooky stuff happening.
Excuse me.
Whoa,
we
hello.
have a small problem that we hope you can help us with.
Okay.
You may be wondering why you can't see me. We are all wondering the same thing.
Who?
Everyone in Ayleswell suddenly became invisible several weeks ago. It was sort of fun at first, but the novelty has definitely worn off now.
What's happening?
You can imagine how difficult it is to run an inn while invisible.
Yeah.
Once you get a reputation as a haunted inn, you can just forget about it. So we've all been keeping quiet, hoping the spell will wear off. But we're running out of patience.
Who did this to you?
We're sure it was Ankatar's doing, but we can't find him. If you can help us, we will be extremely grateful.
Yeah, sure, why not?
He's a wizard who took up residence in the ruins of Fort Caractacus a couple of years ago. He's caused us no end of trouble with his magical experiments, but nothing as bad as this. We've tried to find him, but had no luck. If he's still living in the fort, he's hiding from us, and no wonder. If you could find him and get him to remove this cursed invisibility, we will all be in your debt.
Okay, I would love to find this wizard.
It's just to the southeast of here.
Okay.
Follow the path down the hill. But watch out for the invisible monsters that infest the ruins.
Oh, there are invisible monsters, eh?
We're pretty sure he's still hiding out in Fort Caractacus, although he never answers when we've tried to find him. Best way to take out a skeleton is with a big weapon. Forget spells, just smack him and watch the bones fly.
That makes sense. That's why one-handed weapons are not as good, and spells and stuff like that. So, yeah, I should definitely invest in getting a two-handed. But I need the fucking space for it. I need the inventory space for it. So apparently there are, invisible monsters? Well, if they come up to me, I will best. You! Oh, fuck. What? What?
Oh, what?
Okay. Okay, so that didn't go according to plan. Huh. Oh, God, so... I guess... If I can't do this, then... I will just have to go back to this later. I mean, I just wanted to go to the Imperial City, and now I've put myself in all of this. Alright, Bonesy, I'm gonna need you, bud. Alright. I don't know where they are. Bonesy, go get him. Go get him, oh my God. Where are they? Jesus Christ. There, oh shit. 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 Oh my God. I don't know where he is. Ah! Okay, I can't do this. I cannot do this. This isn't happening. This quest is not happening at all. Great. I will have to come back when I am stronger. Alright. So, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save. So I'll save over this or something. Okay. I'll save right here, and then I'm gonna take a 30 to 45 minute lunch break, and then I am going to go to the Imperial City and just continue where I've left off. So I'll see you guys in a bit. In the meantime, let's listen to some fucking tunes or something. I don't know.
I catch your smile as you snooze, as contented
Now you're some miles away. It's not like getting to you is impossible. All I try to say is that it working out. It's a long shot, SOS in a bottle. Expectations honest with all these memories. Fuck it, there's no going. 'Cause it's all in the cars, wait in the car. I'ma be out in a moment tomorrow. Isn't so far, it's only a day away. And I know it isn't perfect. Got a Corvette on my wish list. Got your mixtape and a changer. 'Cause the focus getting painted. I learned to come out with all of my laundry. We lost our focus the day you forgot my name. I know you better than all those people you call friends. But visit again, I'll take you in. I'll keep a place for you. Things they were neon, now they are just fading gray. You don't seem bothered by it at all, that's okay. Chinatown market, disposable camera misplaced. Left on the table, couldn't follow. 'Cause it's all in the cars, wait in the car. I'ma be out in a moment tomorrow. Isn't so far, it's only a day away. And I know it isn't perfect. Got a Corvette on my wish list. Got your mixtape and a changer. 'Cause the focus getting painted. I've been focused on the bad side. I can admit, I can own. Now I could reach you on your landline. It could work out if I dial up.
She rolled up in the Beamer, couldn't have looked cleaner. Skin like coffee, color with little creamer. Sin City, since I've been thinking all of these thoughts in my head. She probably shoot me dead. Goddamn, she got the hoops on, hair buttoned up in two, just like a nunchuck. Would I give a fuck? I need to mature myself up, but I fell in love right when she said, I wanna count the freckles on your face, rearrange and put them in the same place. I'm obsessed, I'm obsessed, I'm obsessed. Little friends, little friends. Little friends, little friends. Little friends, little friends. Don't you take a friend, little friends. Not sucking it on the sofa. Eyes roll back, something like a coma. Pick you up, ride around to my favorite albums. Hit me up, cut me off, movie links, movie ticks. Freeze frame, grab your hand, freeze frame. Tell me how you feel, tell me how you feel. It never felt real, never felt real. How was I supposed to know that you only wanted me tonight? Little friends, little friends. Little friends, little friends. Little friends, little friends. Don't you take offense, little friends.
esperei-la, graças a ela o sol nunca se apagou. Era menina que não rimava
Get your down from this crown. Bust a nigga better, bring it on. Get your down from this crown. Bust a nigga better, bust a nigga better down from this crown. Get your down from this crown. Get your down from this crown. Get your down from this crown.
Body on the floor, I don't need you live no more. Peace of mind, keep it line, I'm the one who about to shine. Freddy, now you're dead. Freddy is the fucking man. It ain't man, plant the seed. I'm the one the devil keep. Who the fuck is this? Trying to take up all my shit. No way. I'm about to end your day. Dumb shit. Every single day, I don't want to pay if you try to get away. Silly motherfucker try to test me, boy. Don't think about it, I'ma hit you with a stick. Dead in your eyes, feeling touch with all these lies. Who the fuck is Freddy flying up in the sky? I don't really care, bitch, I don't give a fuck. I'm the only person in the dirt getting bucked. Running around clean with a mean, how it seems. I'ma kill you, bitch, you know what I mean.
graças a ela o sol nunca se apagou.
Daddy, hating all these motherfucking pussy bitches. If you run your mouth, you better run your fucking riches. What the fuck you mean, bitch? I got the beam, bitch. You want this shit, list. You better count this. Daddy, hating all these motherfucking pussy bitches. If you run your mouth, you better run your fucking riches.
Get your down from this crown. 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 Get your down.
I need some time to keep alive. Life on the line, scared of passing time. I need you now, you've been on my mind. Can't keep it inside, could you give me a sign? They say I'm crazy cause I keep on falling for you. You say no way to me, why can't I just have you? keep on falling for you. You say no way to me, why can't I just have you? I keep on trying and crying myself to sleep. One more learn that you really just don't want me. Don't want me.
What if I wake up and you want me? It sucks just to hear your voice now. Got me feeling no doubt. I've got a change of heart if you want me. High like I'm over it now. Got better things to do now. 999, I've got an emergency. This boy still wants me. He won't go away. He really scares me. Didn't want me in the first place. I don't just give out second chances. 'Cause I thought, oh, you don't want me. I've moved on and you can't blame me. Shut up, you don't want me. 999, I've got an emergency. This boy don't want me. He's such a fool. Oh, I can only pray for him. 'Cause he just don't want me. I'm trying to live this love story. But he just, oh, he don't want me. 999, I got an emergency. This boy don't want me.
Feeling like I'm never meant to stay here. Feeling like I'm never meant to waste your time. Feeling like I'm always on the way here. Feeling like my presence overstay here. Feeling like we're only meant to say goodbye. Feeling like it's every other day here. But it's feeling like every conversation always changing into something that we never wanna talk about, we never wanna do. Every conversation always changing into something that we never wanna talk about, we never wanna do. I couldn't help but get used to you. I can never believe I'm another way. If it don't work, let it go. You can't force nothing that ain't real. So if it don't work, let it go. You gotta let me know what's the deal. But if it don't work, let it go. Don't go off on me, babe. Don't go off on me, babe. If it don't work, gotta let it go. So if it don't, feeling like my days away have not been easy. But it's so hard for you to call me back. What if my days were numbered on this planet? Would you come through? Or would your pride stop you from dropping by? But it's feeling like every conversation always changing into something that we never wanna talk about, we never wanna do. Every conversation always changing into something that we never wanna talk about, we never wanna do. And I don't really like to get back to you. I cannot complain. I'm another way, but it don't work. Let it go. You can't force nothing that ain't real.
We're sorry, the number you have dialed is not in service at this time.
I'll just wait around to hear the good news, to hear the good news. I'll just wait around to hear from you, to hear from you. Are you don't know what I do, but I don't wanna be here. Don't wanna be here. So I just wait around to hear the good news, to hear the good news. If you want to be on your way, well, you don't have to stay.
Thinking about me and you alone. Delete your pictures off my phone. If you're not here, then where'd you go? Born in the dirt, died in the snow. There's murder on the streets, yeah, there's murder on the streets. I've seen brothers beat by money, brothers beat by the police. On TV, if I go to sleep, will I find some peace? Will she flex on me? Wish the best for me, write some checks for me. This time come next year, who will disappear? Smoke inside my room, then we disappear. Who gon' disappear? Get your gang right, get your gang right. Gotta make sure you and your gang tight. Get your gang right, get your gang right. Gotta make sure you're living your life right. Get your gang right, get your gang right. Gotta make sure you and your gang tight. Get your gang right, get your gang right. Gotta make sure you're living your life right.
Faded nigga when I'm walking. It's a murder man, I put up in a fucking coffin. It's a little south of town, yeah, I'm that way often. Yeah, I'm about it. Brought it to your space is crowded. Call it what you want, baby, I'ma call it ballin'. Told them what I want, then I went and fucking got it. Then good money in the city, it's Atlanta Garden. I'm never sorry. Hate the way they feel about it, I'm never sorry.
Get your gang right, get your gang right. Gotta make sure you and your gang tight. Get your gang right, get your gang right.
pushing at a beat star. Won't be long before they all know who you are. Who you are. And hurry up, you know they're only gonna love you what you are. If you don't make it by the time you're 21, your door. Somehow looking up at these celebrities makes you wanna be one of them. Now you're too foreign. Besides, you already told your friends you made up your mind. If you had the bit between your teeth and mine, you get a circles underneath your eyes. Is it the dream that keeps you up at night, tossing and turning? You come right into black and white. So watch out, it's looking like there's not enough to go around. Now you're moving up and pushing people down, and push them down. Don't you know it's a safety hazard? Bending over backwards, your big break could break you. Your spotlight could make you blind. If you had the bit between your teeth and wine, you get a circles underneath your eyes. Is it the dream that keeps you up at night, tossing and turning? You color into black and white. You made up your mind. If you're at the bit between your teeth and wine, you get it circles underneath your eyes. If you're at the bit between your teeth and wine, you get it circles underneath your eyes. Is it that dream that keeps you up at night, tossing and turning? You color into black and white.
Alright, I'm back. Oh, welcome to more Oblivion. Back to... Oh, shit. Wait, hold on. Yeah, give me a second. Hold. Please. Thanks. Alright, okay. There we go. Perfect. Alright. Let's, continue back to what I was doing. Oh, hell no. I am not going back down there. Fuck that. The hell is Shaggle Gerbumpf? Hey.
Now, talk to Dirham in the inn. I'm tired of this minstrel's freak show our town has turned.
Yeah, that's cool and all, but, I'm a weak little baby bitch, so... I can't really do anything to help you right now. So, you're just gonna have to put up with it for a hot second, alright? Anyway, back to it. I am going to go to the Imperial City and hang out over there. And then, once I get done with that business, I will go over to the Priory of the Nine and go to those knights and be like, you guys are weak punk bitches. I got all of the fucking items of the Crusader like it was nothing. There was literally no trouble at all getting it. So all right, who is it? Who wants to tussle with the muscle? Oh. Excuse me, pardon me. What in the fuck? I'm doing so little damage, and it is leeching my life as we speak. You know what? I'm gonna have Bonesy take care of you. You motherfucker. Jesus. All right. You know what? Oh God. Don't touch me! Don't leech my life! You son of a bitch! Where is it? Oh! Nope. Nope. You're not gonna get my life force. You're not gonna get my health. Nope. 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 Go get him. Wait, where? Oh, there it is. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. God damn it. Keeps getting my fucking health. There it is. God, fuck. Where is it? There it is. Is that a troll? Is that a... No, that's a gorilla. Oh! Oh! No, that is a troll. Oh, shit. Why? Why? Why are you going against me? Fight each other! God damn it. There you are. I don't have enough magicka, huh? Where is it? Oh. Oh, how the fuck? How'd you get up here? Oh my God. Not only do I have this to worry about, but I have this and a troll. Oh my God. Kill him. Kill him. Oh shit. Oh my god. Yeah, fuck off, troll. You stupid troll. Fuck you. Oh my god.
But hey, at least I have troll fat now.
Alright, let's see here. Let's have a look. Is there anything I could do with this troll fat? Doesn't look like I could do shit with it. Anything? Nope. Sorry.
I will eat the troll fat. And I will...
Alright. That was kind of strange, but whatever. What did that... Whatever that was, did it drop anything whenever I killed it? Whatever. I don't care. It's dead. It's not a pimple on my side anymore. My restoration level increased. I just wish that actually, like, increased my, like, the amount of health points that I can get from my minor wounds. Alright. Oh yeah, that's right. I am almost there. Almost at the Imperial City. Well, I got an email. Oh boy, spam. I love spam. Spam email. I don't think I've ever tried to eat spam. I've never tried it. I know, like, there's mixed feelings on spam. Right. Okay, I guess I'm still going the right way. Yes. I am. Yeah, I am going the right way. Oh boy, I'm almost over at the Imperial City. Are you boys excited? 'Cause I sure am. Wowing it in. Let me have a look at this. Wowing it. Wow. Let me crack open this wowing it in. You know what I'm saying?
You have my ear, citizen.
You have my beer, citizen.
Oh, I wasn't supposed to do that. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything, stupid guard. I didn't realize that it was a bad thing to do until it was too late. Can I get that butterfly? Kill butterfly? Okay. Let me crack. Go ahead, crack open this walnut. Oh shit, she's dead. Oh wait, no, never mind. That's your bed.
Welcome to the Walnut Inn. Could I interest you in a room or perhaps a bit of wine?
I'll take some wine.
Yes, actually, I'm quite fond of collecting all manners of wines from all over Tamriel.
Yeah.
But one vintage continues to elude me. Shadow Banish wine. How I'd love to add it to my collection.
Shadow Banish.
Say, that gives me an idea. You look like the adventuring type. If you can retrieve 6 bottles of Shadow Banish wine, I'll gladly pay you well.
Ooh, how much we
All
talking?
I know about them is that they're found in the many fort ruins scattered all over Cyrodiil.
I see.
Well, apparently the wine is so rare because it was only made in one tiny batch. It's the product of an alchemist who was also a vintner.
Yeah.
Besides tasting incredible, the magic within the wine allows the imbiber to be gifted with Night Eye.
Oh, okay.
The vintner made it special for the Legion soldiers posted at the forts when they were active long ago. It was perfect for keeping lookouts warm on cold nights and helping them see better in the dark. Clever, eh?
That's pretty good.
On Cyrodiil's northern border is the sparsely populated mountain wilderness called the Valus Mountains.
That's good to know.
Keep looking for that wine. Farewell.
Keep looking for that wine. I want that wine. Give me the wine. Wait, so you have a bed here, and you have a bed here. Okay.
Speak.
No. Out of my way.
Psst. Hey, you.
Hey.
Yeah, you. Come here. You need something special? Check out my wares. You won't find this stuff at your local general store, that's for damn sure.
Wait, that sounds like Shady Sam. I think that's exactly what Shady Sam says.
Knowledge is the key to success in any endeavor.
Oh. I could... Wait, I just realized that Journeyman is a step down from Novice. And one of the alchemy things that I got in that cave was a Journeyman, and I traded it. I traded my Novice for it.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
What do you got? Ooh, a base ring of health. I could... Oh. Oh. You would sell it for that much, wouldn't you? Of course. I'm gonna try to haggle. Buying items at 176% of the value. Oh, Jesus. How is that a bargain? I'll do it like medium. Okay. Can I haggle some more? Oh, okay. I see. Warhammer of diminishing. Well, I just haggled for nothing. Oopsies.
Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
In the shadow of Sithis.
Relax like Sithis.
Fucking...
It's you, the hero of Kvatch.
Yeah.
This is truly an honor.
No problem, man.
Something to report? I hear the shield of the Crusader's been found. It was locked away in some...
Yeah, I know. I was the one that got it. Whatever. Okay, well, that's enough of that. Got a fucking shovel in here. What's in this? Nothing. I don't want stinking torches, man. Well, there goes my torch. Oh, yeah. What about... Damn it. Alright. Well, I guess I got to re-equip the torch onto my hotkey. There we go. Alright, to the Imperial City to see whatever the hell's going on here. As long as you're just okay, I didn't want to read that anyway.
You have my ears.
All right, let's go hang out in the Imperial City. Let's see what's going on here. All right. All right, what's happening? Gold. The Foaming Flask. Brilliant. What's over in the Foaming Flask?
Welcome to the Foaming Flask. Good food, good drink. I'm Ernest Manus. Let me know what you need. I got no beds here. You need a bed in the Imperial City, you got 4 choices. The King and Queens and Luther Broads are in the gardens. The Tiber Septim Hotel is very nice, but very expensive. There's the Bloated Float at the waterfront. Sleep on a boat. And cheap, too.
Sleep on a boat.
What can I interest you
in? Nothing. I don't want any of your stupid shit.
Take care.
No problem. Alright.
Hi. Areldil. We don't have any business, do we? Then perhaps, will you excuse me?
Fine.
Those wanted posters of the Grey Fox are everywhere. I'm not in the habit of answering questions for strangers.
Can I be your friend? Let's see here.
That's really funny.
Oh, thanks.
Well done. You can't scare me.
You can't scare me. Alright. I'll bribe you.
That will get you something.
Okay, cool.
What nonsense.
I did it.
Can't do better than that. Those wanted posters of the Grey... I'm not in the habit of answering questions.
We're not strangers anymore.
Take care.
How much money did I fucking give this man? A lot. God.
Well, I'm not in the habit.
But we're not strangers. I just...
You too.
Okay. I guess I won't ask any more questions. Ooh, Shija.
Speak.
Nope. Whose house? Oh, right. Yeah, I've never really just like... What house is this? Okay. Matthias. That's cool. Yeah, I've never really explored the Imperial City. I just pretty much just got out of here. Did what kind of business?
My ear says so.
What is it?
What is it?
What's over here? What's in this well, huh? You hiding something from me? No need to hide. And Green Emperor Way. So this is the big boy town.
Remember, trespassing in the Imperial Palace is a serious crime.
Okay.
Do not venture beyond the first and second floors.
I was not paying attention to anything you were saying. Alright, so it's around here. Market District. Okay. Telos Plaza. I'll try the Market District. Look at all these gravestones. Me stepping all over these gravestones and stuff, man. There we go. Here we go. This is it. The copious coin purse. Oh, shit. Nope. I'm not doing that. Wait, what time is it? Oh, it's 5:56 a.m. I'm gonna... Yeah, I'll wait till 10 o'clock. Who are you?
Astinia Aetius. I want no part of the Sintav Aetius squabbles. I mind my own business.
That's kind of epic.
He's that wanted criminal. Isn't he a master thief?
I'm gonna drink some
I hear
water.
he's dangerous too. I've heard that the beggars spy for him.
Wow. Excuse me. I just chugged the rest of this jug. It was about like maybe a quarter full or something. I just drank the rest of that. Oh god, I'm so full of water now.
I'm fed up with the senseless feuding, blood spilled for no good reason. Glad the Watch put a stop to it.
Yes, glad.
The Knights of the Nine are reforming. Can you believe it?
Yes.
My father used to tell me stories.
That's good. That's
Take
good
care.
stuff. Holy crap, I drank way too much water. Oh, man.
What is it, citizen?
Oh, look at all this. Slash and smash. Mystic Emporium, here we go. This is what I want.
Hi.
Hi.
What can I do for you?
What kind of stuff you got?
If you need light armor, talk to Marrow Rufus at the Best Defense. Let's do business.
What do you have? What type of shit do you have?
What
is
can
this?
I interest you in?
Ah, spells. Delicious. Beast of Burden. Oh. Bound Bow. Calming Touch. Candlelight. Dominate Creature. Eyes of Midnight. Paralyze. That's a lot. That's a lot of money. Well, okay, what's the cheapest? Okay, Heroism. Okay. Weakness to magic. Greater fortify willpower. Greater fortify intelligence. Greater fortify endurance. So paralyze is the most expensive. Grasp of Terror. Legendary life detection. Superior soul trap. Telekinesis. Neato. I can haggle you. Let's see here. Ah, yes. Let's see here. I can do weakness to magic, huh? I'll buy it. Why not?
I can't do that.
Offer refused. I see. Oh, okay. I got you. What about that, huh? Okay, that works.
I appreciate your business.
And I appreciate yours.
Always keep your magical equipment charged. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
May I interest you in some of mine?
You drive it. That's it.
I just realized I can make a whole bunch of potions and then just sell them.
That's a good...
Oh my god, I'm a fucking genius. I'm not gonna sell those. Oh my god.
Good driver. A good price.
I'm getting so much money from these potions. I can get rich off of this stuff, man.
An excellent bargain. That's a good deal.
I am a fucking genius. Because I'm not even gonna use any of like these potions anyway. Might as well get some fucking muns out of them. Oh my god, yes.
That's a fair... That's a good...
That's good. Look at me. Look at me and my money.
That's a good... You've made...
Oh, yeah. I'm getting so rich. Beyond my wildest dreams. Oh, was that elixir of exploration? Was that elixir that guy gave me for the nerd route on that quest? Oh well. I don't really care. Oh my god. Holy shit.
You drive a hard... That's a good deal.
Holy shit. I have so much money.
That seems a fair...
Wow. 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 That is amazing. I did not expect any of that.
A pleasure to serve you.
Oh, the pleasure is definitely all mine.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Lowest prices? I'm not entirely sure about that. Wait. I can buy that. I can totally buy Paralyzed now. I'm doing it. Doing it. Wow. Doing it.
Another
Wow.
satisfied customer.
Oh, yeah.
Goodbye.
Hello there.
Welcome to the Mystic Emporium. Galendil is here, with all your needs under one roof. Look and buy. Nothing could be easier.
I will definitely look.
No one can experience the city for you. You must go, walk, touch, see, feel, talk to everyone.
Yeah. That's what I'm doing right now.
Someone removed those gauntlets from the chapel in Coral. I wonder how they managed it.
I have no idea. I don't know what you're talking about.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Ooh, what type of spells do you have? Electric touch. Summon zombie? Yes. I would love to summon a zombie. Oh my god. I'm gonna be the most magical orc. Yeah, orc? orcs to ever exist on the planet. Bound helmet. What is this bound stuff? I don't know. Protect other. Oh. Absorb skill illusion. Absorb fatigue. Major spell. Eyes of Eventide? Eventide? I don't know. Hindering touch. Touch of rage. Oh. Alright, cool.
I appreciate your business.
Oh yeah, for sure, man. For sure.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
I don't really care for scrolls. Why are you selling these gems if they have, like, no soul level? That doesn't make any fucking sense, you know what I'm saying?
Bye.
Bye. Dude. I can't believe I got so much money off of that fucking... off of those potions and shit.
Herbal Grow Oracle knows you need axes and blunt weapons. Big ones.
Oh, yeah?
So he makes them and sells them here.
What you got, pal?
Slash and Smash. The big orc weapon shop. Big weapons for big heroes.
Big, very big. I'm big.
Where else? You have to be here. This is the city. The big city. Why waste time in little places?
I think you have a certain fascination with things that are big.
If you need money fast, try Jensen's. You can sell almost anything there.
That's alright. I
Let's
sold
do
what I
business.
needed. Alright, what type of shit do you have? Okay. Anything good? Anything strong? That's a lot of money for that Warhammer. Let me see here. I could haggle. Get these repair hammers for cheap. I will do that. For sure. 32, please.
Make me a better offer.
Frick. Okay. How about that?
I can't make that deal.
Okay, fine. How about that? Huh?
You don't expect me to make that?
Heck fucking excuse me. Fine, okay? Shit. 512 gold. Final offer.
I can't afford to do
You
that.
son of a bitch. Okay, you know what? You know what? You know what? How about 16 of them?
No deal.
You son of a bitch. Alright, okay. 288 gold. Final offer. There. There. You big motherfucker.
Thank you. Come again.
Alright.
You too.
You too. What do you got upstairs here, huh? What are you trying to hide from me? You're trying to hide something? You're trying to hide? I could steal this. I could steal this steel mace. The Gilded Sharaf. The Gilded Sharaf. What is this?
I have everything for the budding alchemist under one roof. Far more than Thorinir would ever have, despite his horrid business ethics. Also try my friend, Ajir Giorik, the main ingredient here in the district.
The main ingredient?
That guy is going to run me out of business soon. His prices are so low. I don't know how he does it. I think he's up to something.
Who is it?
If you're interested, you should head over to Jensen's Good as New merchandise. She heads up a committee that is trying to investigate him.
Okay. Thorinir.
Talk to Jensen. She can help you better. Let's do business.
What kind of stuff you got, huh? What kind of kind of good stuff you got, huh? Got some good stuff. Not really. Yeah, you don't really have that kind of good stuff. Not the kind of good stuff I'm looking for. That's what I'm trying to say. All right, see you later. Okay, so I want to go and visit this place. The best defense. Hold on. Hello there.
The best defense. That's me, Morrow Rufus. Light armor. The very best.
Very best light armor.
Well, if you must have heavy armor, see Vernado. So heavy, so ugly. But it's your choice. Be seeing you.
And then, oh,
I'm Bernardo. I handle the heavy armor at the best defense. I'm also an advanced trainer in heavy armor, so I know what I'm talking about. There's much I can show you.
Heavy armor. I would like to use heavy armor.
You want light armor? Pah! Why wear fluffy flutter when you can wear real armor? But if you must have light armor, talk to Morrow Rufus, idiot.
Did you just call me an idiot?
You want light armor? I saw Irene Metric recently. She jumped clear over a table at the inn.
Whoa. That's kind of freaking bananas, dude.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Yes.
Aegis of the Apocalypse.
That's a lot of fucking money. What is this? It only does 7? 7 defense?
Okay. I'm not gonna question.
Good day.
I'm more just gonna get out of here. Because that's way too much fucking money. Office of Imperial Commerce. Let me see what's going on over here.
Venencia Melisea, Office of Imperial Commerce. You got complaints? Of course you got complaints. Who doesn't?
Hey, I'm gonna file a complaint to you. Oh, I can buy a house. How much is a house?
Why? I mean, of course. All I have available right now is a hovel on the waterfront.
Ooh, 2,000 gold.
Be nice
That's
to have
okay.
a house, though.
I'm sure I can find a buyer.
That's okay. Just
You have
keep
complaints against merchants here? You file complaints with me. I fill out lots of forms which go to a lot of people who ignore them.
Lots of people.
What else did you expect? Justice? Go to the chapel. Talk to Zenithar. He'll take care of everything.
Dang old Zenithar.
The Tiber Septim Hotel is a nice place. It's not cheap, though.
Okay. Thank you
Be
for your words of wisdom. Anyway.
Oh, hello.
What's in these barrels? Gold. 1 gold. And a a free repair hammer. Okay. Now look in all this stuff. All right. This is good stuff. This is very good. Whoa. Oh, I thought it said Cheese Brothers. The Cheese Brothers. Oh my goodness. Why are you two looking at me?
Say, you look like someone that could help us out. Having a bit of trouble with another merchant in town who goes by the name of Thorinir.
Yeah, you and somebody else, buddy.
It's a beautiful city, but stay away from the waterfront. It's not dangerous, but it's dirty, and the beggars are a nuisance. The Grey Fox sounds like a dangerous thief.
A dangerous thief?
Jensine is the lady you want to speak with about Thorinir.
Okay.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
We have. Helm of the Deep Delver. What the hell? Why do you have bear pelt?
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Tertullian, Sergius, and Cicero, the 3 Verus brothers. I'm Sergius.
Yes, Sergius. Oh, well. Oh.
Stretch is good.
The Black Horse Couriers run by 3 Khajiit brothers. They buy freelance stories with an imperial stipend and give the papers away for free.
Epic.
Be seen.
Alright, see you guys later. Jensen's good as new merchandise. Let me have a look at this. Hello, Jensen.
Feel free to browse, friend. It's nice to see a new shopper. I was afraid I lost any hope of new business ever since Thorinir opened up.
Yeah, about that.
Everyone comes to the big city to buy and sell. Why not? More stores, better selection, better prices.
Better pizza, Papa John's.
Well, have a look around.
What do you have?
You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Those are pretty good prices, but, you don't really have anything. Oopsie daisies.
So, Claudette sent you, huh? Well then, she usually sizes up people well, so you may be just what we're looking for.
Yes. Start from the beginning.
I'm the chairperson for the Society of Concerned Merchants. We formed this group a while back to keep a nice, fair economic balance in town. Not every store is a member, but we're slowly trying to convince them to join. Everything was fine until Thorinir opened his shop nearby.
Yeah?
Selling all sorts of merchandise, he undercuts prices like you wouldn't believe. He doesn't always sell what we sell, but it is still a problem. People who buy tend to want to spend their money there. That leaves none for us. It's getting so bad a few of us may have to close up shop.
Damn.
He outright refuses to join the society or even discuss the matter. We are convinced he's up to no good.
But does he have
What we
pretty good
need
prices,
is for you
though?
to case his establishment and figure out where he gets his inventory. Find some proof of his wrongdoing and let us know.
Oh, yeah, I will
We cannot do
definitely-
it ourselves, as he recognizes all of us. The job pays a fair bounty in gold when he is brought to justice.
Oh, you had me at gold.
His inventory must be stolen. It has to be. He prices less than it costs to make some of those things. Go see for yourself.
Oh, I sure will.
I hope you're more successful uncovering his scheme than we've been. Well, have a look around.
Oh, wait, I already looked at your stuff. Get out of my
Thanks again
face.
for your help.
Okay, so yeah, that's goods. That's a warehouse. The feed bag. What is the feed bag?
Put on the feed bag. I'm Dilos Fandas. We got food and drink, and lots of it.
I thought you were giving out feed for like animals, like horses and stuff.
Look, it's big. See, really big.
Really
Only way to
big.
learn it is to walk it. Look at everything. Talk to everyone.
Yes.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
I mean, those are pretty low prices. I would buy, like, everything that he's got. But I don't really feel like it. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I feel like it. I'll buy all of your food. I'm a very hungry boy.
You drive.
Yeah. Give me all of your food. I will buy all of it.
A fine. You're a fine negotiator.
All right, I have
Come
all
back
of your
and
food.
see me again.
Oh, for sure.
Bye.
Now it's time for it. What is this? Oh, the arena. Epic. Now it's time for me to make some potions and shit. Let's see here. Okay. Let's see here. Grapes. Ham. use all of this. Sure. Awesome. Yes. Pumpkin. Flour. And rice. 4 meat. Mort flesh. Ooh, that's a good little potion. Watermelon? Oh. Alright, I got several potions out of that. That's good. That's good. I could sell them. Red diamond jewelry. Wait, hold the fucking phone here, son.
Go ahead, please.
This guy's a jewelry.
Wow. Palinira is a tough negotiator. Hard to get her prices down. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Might or might not have, could have gotten a lot more money from the rings and stuff. That if I sold it here, I could have gotten some more money than selling it to I don't even remember.
Farewell.
Who. Oh well. What is this? A fighting chance. There's the Merchant's Inn. Alright. Reindeer staffs. Edgar's discount spells? Oh. Hello there.
Edgar Vautrin, you don't want the very best. You want cheap. And I got cheap.
What kind of cheap you got, sir?
You want to buy or sell, the city is great. You want free? Go down the holes, kill some monsters, sell your loot back in the city.
That's a good idea, actually, you know.
The Tiber Septim Hotel is a nice place. It's not cheap, though.
The Tiber Septim.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
What kind of stuff you got? You got Burning Touch, Bound Dagger. What's oh? That's a lot of money. I thought you had some cheap shit. Summon Scamp? Oh. I mean, I could buy that. Because now I have Summon Skeleton, Summon Zombie, and now I have Summon Scamp. So either which one will work, honestly. I'm just keeping my options open, you know what I'm saying? I could have haggled him. Got it for cheaper.
Another
You know, but, you know,
farewell.
Life's all about taking risks, you know? It's all about taking risks. Risks. Let's see here. I guess this is it? The KP is quite in pace. Am I? Yes, I'm in the right spot.
What kind of deal can I make for you today?
I don't know. What you got?
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Oh. Oh. Wow, you are selling these for very cheap. Oh my god, okay. Sure. Sure.
You drive a hard bargain.
Oh my god. These might be stolen, but, I mean, you know. I'm not actually that bothered by it, but I like money. I could use some money.
Come back and see me again. I have the best prices in town. Why? I'm smart, and you're smart. We know the right people. We get the best deals. What about my inventory?
What about it? Where did you get it?
Well, that would be a trade secret. I can't divulge how I pass the great savings on to you now, can I? Just like a baker not revealing his best recipes, I must keep my sources anonymous, or every merchant in town would use them. Suffice to say, they are quite reliable and low cost. That way, you walk out with a full coin purse.
I understand. I completely understand.
I don't know that anyone in Cyrodiil drives a harder bargain than Palanyria at Divine Elegance.
Epic.
Goodbye.
See you later. Now, what is my quest now? Speaking to Thorinir hasn't revealed any information. Since he's obviously hiding something, I should keep an eye on him and watch what he does after his shop closes. Now, what time is it? It is 12:58 p.m. So I need to watch this motherfucker whenever the shop closes. It might close around maybe like 9. So I'll wait until like 9 o'clock. Oh shit. Oh, is he in the merchant?
Hi
stand?
there.
Okay.
You look like you've swung a mace or two in your time.
Hello again.
Hello again.
What can I do for you?
What the hell's going on here?
How are you?
Been better. How about you?
Why is everybody
Good
just
evening.
walking around?
Is it true that
What is
Samuel
going
Blanket
on?
used to be a thief?
Apparently he can
Greetings
teach
to
you
you.
the basics of
Well
lockpicking.
met.
What's new with
I
you?
hear you.
They
night.
say that slavery has been
Farewell.
abolished in Morrowind. House Dress and Hlalu have renounced
Good
the
evening.
slave trade.
Have you
and
ever
freed the
browsed
beast
the
folk
goods
from
at Three
servitude.
Brothers Trade Goods?
It's not surprising
I've shopped there
considering
many
Morrowind's
times.
violent
The
past.
brothers never fail to please.
We can only hope the troubles
Yes.
subside quickly.
What's the news from the other parts? Be seeing you.
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Be seeing
So he must have closed up shop at 8 or something. So I guess I gotta watch this
Greetings.
guy.
What exactly do you require of me?
Have you had the pleasure of staying at the Tiber Septum?
It's the finest
I
place
should
in
have
the
just
city.
waited until like
Simply
7
an
o'clock or
excellent
something. Just waited.
Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking for recruits.
Oh?
Fighters Guild.
Safe travels.
Farewell.
Well met.
Good to see you.
Hi there.
What's new with you?
Have you heard?
Hi there.
Rumor has it the Nerevar has left Morrowind on an
Oh,
expedition
shit.
to Akagon and has not been heard from since.
Desecrated. It seems that these are
Bye.
turbulent times in the
Gods.
land of the
Bye.
Dharma.
No
Guards.
doubt. Bye.
Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild.
Hello
I hear
again.
they're always looking for recruits.
Any time now.
Oh?
Everybody's talking
Another
about the
chapel's
hero of
been
Kvatch.
attacked.
They
Reveal
say
this
he
time.
actually went into
That
an
prophet in
Oblivion
Envis
gate and
said that some
destroyed it.
Evil alien
I had no idea.
Umadan,
Absolutely.
Some such.
Have you heard
Seeking
any word
revenge
about the
from
other
beyond the
provinces?
So is he just gonna hang out over
They
at the
say that
inn
slavery
here?
has been abolished in
How
Morrowind.
are you? Question.
Fine.
House
What do you think
Dress
would
and
happen to
Hlalu
Kvatch?
renounced
Could
the
happen,
slave
have you
trade
eaten at the
and
feast
freed
Take
the
care.
beast folk from servitude.
I try not to eat there.
It seems that these
At
are
least
turbulent
since
times
the
in the land
last
of the
time.
Dharma.
I hear
Bye.
you.
Samuel
Goodbye.
Bantian used to be a wild one. They say he used to be
Greetings,
quite
High
a
Elf.
locksmith.
They say that when you
It's
murder
true that
someone,
he settled down.
the
Still,
Dark
he
Brotherhood
can teach you
comes
the
to you in
basics
your
of
sleep.
lockpicking.
It's how they
Oh?
recruit new members.
I heard the gauntlets of the Crusader
Good
are
to know.
gone from the chapel.
Take care.
Goodbye. Come. Hello again.
Without question.
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep.
Can I just?
It's
Can
how
I-
they recruit
talk to
new
you?
members.
Can I just talk to him?
Why are you following me? Please, go away. I'm quite busy.
Okay.
Good news from Kvatch for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out.
That's great. Good
What
to
can I
hear.
do
Hello,
for you?
idiot.
Safe
I'm messing up your stuff. Yeah, you like that?
What can I do for you?
You like that? Oh, wow, there's some stuff right here. Oops. Looks like I'm gonna just knock it all around. Whoopsies.
Greetings to you. Hi there.
Do you want to learn about alteration?
Oh,
Speak
oh, he
of
left.
Tobin
Okay.
Oren.
He still teaches, though he lost
your
his
shit.
passion for it.
I'm on to you, motherfucker. I'm spying on this man. Oh, sneaky, are we? Oh. Are they gonna talk to each other or what?
That you, Agamir?
Shh! Not so loud. How many times have I told you that?
Sorry, I am not used to this kind of meeting. It always makes me nervous.
Well, just shut up and listen to me. The next shipment will be sooner than I expected. Just have the money ready.
Same assortment of things? I mean, I have enough clothing for now.
You take what I get. I get notice at the last second, and I have to jump on it. No time to be picky about it.
Well, that society is putting more pressure on me, so maybe we better cut back for a while.
You cut back now, and I'm going to take my business elsewhere. Or maybe pay a visit to that Jensine and tell her about your little scheme.
Fine. You made your point. Contact me when you have the items, and we'll meet again.
Don't worry. It'll be very soon. Now get out of here.
Get out of here, scram. I've observed the meeting between Thornhill and a mysterious man named Agarmir. Agarmir? I don't know. Looks like my new target is Agarmir. I should follow him and see where he goes. See you later, you punk bitch. Nobody can see me. Honestly, though, I mean, like, I honestly could not give many of a shit. I just want that money. I just want that bounty. That motherfucking bounty paper roll. No, not toilet paper. Paper towel. You can't see me. I'm coming for you. Where are you going? This guy is getting curiouser and curiouser. You know, on a little side note, you know, it's like, don't get me wrong. I'm having a good time playing Oblivion, but I think this will be my last stream in a while playing Oblivion. I think I would like to move on to something else, which I think I will find a stopping point in this game. Just whenever I feel comfortable. I've discovered that Agamir has a house in Talos Plaza. I should go inside when he's not around and investigate. But anyway. I think I'm gonna find a stopping point whenever I get done today, and then I'm just gonna play just whatever else I feel like. Because I kind of miss doing that, you know? I've been playing Oblivion for about, yeah, pretty much a whole month, ever since the beginning of November. So, I guess I will wait 1 hour. I will do it in 1 hour increments. Okay. Here we go, here we go. Alright. It appears that Agabir is home, and the door is barred from the inside. So he's home, currently. So I will wait an hour. Okay, that was weird. He's still home. Okay. Still home. Still home.
Well
met. Don't mind me. I'm just standing out in front of this man's home. Fucking ace. Jesus. Are you gonna leave the house at all? Is he home? I hope he's not home. Oh. Oh my. There we go, there it is. And just like that, ladies and gentlemen. Just like, what? Oh.
Stop right there!
No!
Nobody breaks the law on my watch. By confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine, or it's off to jail.
Damn it. How did you... Oh no. Pray my... Dreedmaster! Thank you for following. Thanks. I'm gonna...
Here's the procedure.
Alright, fucking... What the hell? Oh, you're hosting me as well. That's awesome, man. Appreciate that. Fuck! Well, that's okay, because I will... Yeah. But I mean, like... Hold on. Wait. Oh, shit. Oh, it autosaved when I broke into the house. Oh, no! Oh, shit.
It's all
No!
over, lawbreaker.
No!
Your spree
Shit!
is at an end. I'll take any stolen goods you have. The next move is yours.
What?
Pay your fine,
What am I
or
supposed to
I'll
do?
haul you away.
I'm supposed to go into this man's house without him.
I'm was supposed to go in this man's house without him knowing.
He's the king of hero.
Oh, wow.
Here's the...
Alright, fine. I didn't have that many... I didn't have any stolen goods anyway. God damn it.
Why does it have to be all the way over here? I don't understand that.
God. How am I supposed to break into this man's house? Because the quest is like,
you have to go in here whenever he's not here. And then...
Who will help an old beggar?
I'll help an old beggar.
Fine. Okay. So I'll just be on my merrily way. Rick. Alright. Before I do anything else, I am going to quick save and then do whatever sneaky shit I'm supposed to be doing.
How are you?
Is this his house? No. I think it's on the other side. Okay, alright, okay. Nope. Alright, am I supposed to go in without the guards looking? Is that what's supposed to happen? Quick save. Bada bam. Alright. So I don't have to worry about any of that anymore. I can just quick save. Okay. Just break into his house. Perfectly fine. Cool. Great. I hope the cards don't fucking come at me again. What am I... I found my way into Agamir's basement. The place consists of an odd assortment of clothing and trinkets. Most disturbing is the dirty shovel and mud-encrusted boots tucked into the corner, and the bits of ground bone meal strewn about. I suspect Agamir's stock he sells to Thurnir is taken from the recently dead. I should continue to search carefully for more solid evidence into this grisly accusation. Epic! What is this? I found a manifest that seems to detail names of the recently deceased, what they were buried with, and their locations in Cyrodiil. I should take this macabre manifest in confront Thurnir, as he may not realize where his merchandise is coming from. Or he might actually... He might know where it's coming from, and he just doesn't care.
Any shit in here?
No.
What about in here?
You just got some random shit in here, don't you, Agramir? I really hope I don't get, I don't get, arrested once I walk out of that door.
Stop! You violated the law. By the court of almost never sentence. Just an excuse moving.
Oh, I'm sorry. What's in the cupboard? An apple. Alright. Nobody saw anything. We're all chill. Everything's good. Alright.
Takes all the merchant complaints in the city.
Don't mind me.
She takes all the complaints, but nothing else.
She takes all the complaints. Quite stupid, innit? Quite stupid. stupid. Alright. I'm just gonna do that. See? It's a lot better when the guards don't notice you and are wanting to kill you. Hey. Hey, you with the stupid face.
Welcome back.
Oh, don't mind if I do.
I can't believe what I'm seeing in this book.
Yep.
I'm mortified.
Yep.
To think these things here were once on the bodies of the recently deceased.
No shit.
It's just too horrible to comprehend. I don't even know what to say. I guess an apology is not enough. What can I do?
Give me money.
Yes, that's the least I can do. First and foremost, I will never meet with him again. I can promise you that.
I can
Second,
promise you
I
that.
remember him mentioning a place he had to be this very day. Yes, that's right. He said that he wouldn't be able to do anything else, as he had something important to do. You don't think he would dig up another... Oh, no, he wouldn't. But I guess he has been. Oh, my. What have I done?
I don't know.
Yes, you do that. And in the meantime, I'll decide what to do with all these ill-gotten things. I'm so sorry.
That's why that's why he's giving him to you for cheap. Because he's looting them off dead bodies. I mean, honestly, I don't know who would quite do such a thing.
I don't even want to look at it for another moment. I hope everyone can forgive me for not doing a better job checking up on my sources.
Don't worry. I will stop that man from looting off of dead bodies and selling them. What? Honestly, whoever does such a thing needs to immediately be thrown in jail. That's the only thing I can think of. What is going on here? I've noticed that the door to the Trentius family mausoleum has been unsealed. This must be Argamir's doing. I should proceed inside. I'm gonna go to that man and be like, listen here, motherfuck. I've located Argamir inside the Trentius family mausoleum. It appears as though he's attempting to desecrate another grave along with someone else I don't recognize. I need to convince him to stop this heinous act. I'll try to convince him. See how that goes.
I had a feeling you'd catch on sooner or later. That's why I had this trap prepared for you. If you'll notice, the grave is already dug.
Okay.
This time, it wasn't to take something away from the graveyard. It was to add something. I'm afraid all I can offer you is an unmarked grave.
Oh, I do appreciate that. Thank you. Listen here. Listen here. Listen. 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 Oh, I just realized. 30 seconds. So the skeleton is 40 seconds. But maybe it's stronger. Maybe they're stronger.
Getting tired? Oh!
Getting tired. Oh, god damn. These guys are strong.
Show me what you've got.
Oh shit.
Show me what you've got.
Yeah, get fucked.
Die, Colonel. Let's get this over with.
Oh my god. Hold on. Let me loot off this dead body real quick. I didn't mean to grab that. Whoa, but whatever. You get to take this pot that I accidentally grabbed. And then while I'm at it, let me, oh, wait, hold on. There we go. Okay, so the scamp isn't really doing anything. So let me try the zombie. Where is it? Where's the zombie? There it is. There's the zombie. Oh shit. Stop it! Stop! Stop! Stop it! Stop! Oh my god! I need you to fucking cease for a second! There you go. Yeah. I'll send you a Whoopsies. Argamir has been slain. Since the penalty for grave robbing is death, it somehow seems as though justice has been done. I should search the gravesite for anything potentially incriminating. And also, see what kind of badass loot we got going on around here, you know what I'm saying? Let's see here. Bone meal, sure. Shovel, pickaxe. Anything? Okay. Ooh, flowers. Is there like anything at... Oh, wait. I've acquired Agamir's shovel, still damp with the fresh earth of the open grave. This is the final bit of proof I need for Agamir's crimes. I should bring it back to Thornir. I'll take the pickaxe too, because why not? Alright, cool. You little punk bitch. Grave digging. Stupid. Elven longsword. It's got 36 weight. How much weight do I have? I could grab it. I got it. Yeah, I got it. I got it. Cool. Cool. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Alright, cool. Oh wait, it's a one hand. I was thinking it was a double hand. Just by the 36 weight. Fuck that shit. Alright, well, cool. He's dead. And Thornir doesn't have a provider anymore for his items or for its goods. Oh great, lads, I just killed a man. I killed two of them, actually. Hello.
Hello, my friend. Were you able to stop Agamir?
Oh, I did more than that.
Then we can at last rest. I feared had he somehow bested you, I'd be next. It is fortunate that your skills exceeded his.
Goddamn right.
I've come to some decisions. I intend to donate all of the money I have made, as well as what is left of these stolen items, to the temple.
Oh, that's good.
I also want you to know that I had a long discussion with Jensine, and I have decided to join the society.
Oh, that's nice.
I realize you risked your life to give me a chance, and Thorinir never forgets things like that. Accept this ring as a humble reward.
I got a ring?
It's the least I can do to say thank you. Now, don't be a stranger. The copious coin purse is still in business.
How? Did you find another provider or something? I don't know.
I have disposed of all my ill-gotten merchandise and replaced it with more expensive but carefully obtained items.
Well, that's good. That's good. Good for you.
You've shown me mercy. I won't forget that.
No
Thank
problem.
you.
Yeah. Glad to help. Glad I could help in this situation. In these tough times.
Hello there.
Hello.
I have been anxiously awaiting your return.
Hey, what's up?
I am pleased that Thorinir has decided to donate his inventory to the temple. At least he is trying to make amends.
Yeah, for sure.
The very thought of what Agarmir was doing sickens me. I hope those poor souls rest in peace now that this is over.
Yeah.
Well done! This shovel will certainly confirm Agarmir's crimes. Along with the manifest, it should prove useful to the City Watch.
Epic.
In your absence, Thorinir visited and we spoke at length about his role in this scheme. I believe him when he says he didn't know Agarmir's sources. He told me of his intentions to donate all of the money and inventory to the local temple. He also agreed to buy and sell merchandise at fair prices.
And there you go.
Last but not least, he's officially joined the society. I am taken aback by his honest intentions. In return, the society has decided not to press charges. His name will be absconded from the records of this crime.
That's good. That's good.
Now, I'm sure you are waiting to hear about your reward.
Yes, please.
The society thanks you for everything you have done.
No problem.
Please,
give me my reward.
Take this gold.
How much gold?
Many thanks on behalf of all of us.
Yeah, for sure. What? 300 gold. Okay. All
I'm
right.
mature enough to admit I was mistaken about Thorinir. He's a welcome member of our group in the Market District.
Well, that's good. I'm glad I was here
It's been
to.
a pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah, likewise. Anyway, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Oh, that water is just going right through me. Yeah, boy. Belts, everyone. Please let this be the Marvel field trip. With the beach? No way! Alright. Anyway, continuing off to what I was doing last. I just finished the mission, this little side quest here, so that's really cool. Let's see here. Searching for a rare wine named Shadow Banish wine. Okay, I've done that. Well, I mean, like, I'm gonna put that to the back burner. Spoken with... Oh, yeah, that ails well. Mission. Alright, so... let's see here. What is this? A fighting chance. What is this? Oh. I can't, it's late. Cannot go. I will wait 12 hours. Nope. Still can't go in. Alright, what is this fighting chance? Hello?
Welcome to A Fighting Chance. I'm Rosan, proprietor. I sell the best swords in the city, and I offer advanced training for armorers.
Epic. What do you have?
I
What's
saw
going
Irene
on?
Metric recently. She jumped clear over a table at the end.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
Let's see here. 309 gold for this claymore, which does 8 damage. Battle Axe of Hatred. It does... Oh, I guess I see. Yeah, the stuff on it makes it more powerful. Let's see. Steel helmet. That's actually pretty cool.
Farewell.
You know what? You know what? Since I am actually in the Imperial City right now, let's do some more of the main quest, I guess. Because let's see here. Oh wow, there are a lot of fucking quests. Got a rumor, according to a deed that's been delivered to me, blah blah blah. Tarmina, that's right. Tarmina thinks using the first word of each paragraph in the books may reveal a message. Wait, so I've already talked to Tarmina? Tarmina says that a Mankar Cameron hit a message. Okay. Okay. So let me just have a look. The first word in each paragraph. Greenen Peror. Green Emperor. Way Wayware. Wayware. Oh, Wayware. T-O Tower. T-O-U C-H-E 2 Tower Touches. Tower Touches? Green Emperor, way where Tower Touch is. M-I-D-D-A Midday Sun. Tower Touches. Way, okay. Green Emperor, way where Tower Touches, Midday Sun. motherfucking tower touches. I'm gonna touch the motherfucking tower, bro. What's going on, Crimson Chin? On second thought, I thought I could do more with, yeah, I thought I could do more with this quest, but on second thought, I'll send that to the Shadow Realm as well. Sort of the Crusader has been. I can do this one. You know what? Since I'm already over in this direction, man, I'll just go ahead and continue off with the Crusader quest. Go over to the Priory of the Nine, and then oh yeah, stole a purse, Shadow Realm. That's what happened. That's what happened in Yu-Gi-Oh. Looks like you stole a purse. You are being sent to the Shadow Realm. My name's Yugi. Oh shit, repair hammer. My name's Yugi, and I like to boogie. Blue Eyes White Dragon. Oh shit, that's not my horse. Oops. There. Oh, stables. I love stables. Don't fuck with Yugi unless you're a dark magician girl. Yeah, man. Those fucking dark magician females. Who are you?
Yeah. Restita Statlilia. I work at the Chestnut Handy Stables. Have you seen our horses wandering around? No? Okay. It's just that they're missing.
No? Okay. Okay.
We stable horses for folks in the Imperial City. We'd sell horses too, except we can't seem to keep track of them.
Well, is that my fault? No, I don't think so. I was wanting to buy one of your horses, but, you know, fine. Fuck. Son of a bitch. Yeah, she was so distraught. Whose horse is this then? Paint horse. Are you the same lady?
What is it?
Okay, fuck you then. Bye. I just want to buy a fucking horse. Is that too much to ask? I would steal a horse, but I don't want any guards to catch me and be like, "Hey, you're a thief! You're a thief! I will arrest you because you're a thief!" So, I'm not gonna do that, you know? There's some things that I will allow myself to do and some things that I won't. Way. No way.
What can I do for you?
Get out of my fucking way.
Let's get to training.
I'm apprentice skill. Out of my fucking sight. I'll grab these flowers. Epic. Alright, so how far do I have to go? All the way over there without a horse, huh? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Grateful Pass stables. Are there any other stables nearby? Damn it. Okay. Adventure, ho! We're going to we're going to go and take our sweet ass time going over to this priory. And then tell these ghost little kids that they're just a bunch of punk babies that couldn't handle the mighty wrath of me. And then I'm gonna send them to the Shadow Realm. You know, it's just basic protocol. It's usually what happens, you know. Alright. Who wants it? Who wants it? Oh, hi. Okay. No, I get it. I get it. That's why you get a zombie. This guy is pretty strong. I'll give him that. Yeah. What, you think you got what it takes? Huh? Idiot. Stupid. Dummy. Idiot. Alright, cool. Where's this? Okay. Who's there? Go get him, zombie man. Let me heal first, actually. Give me my potion of healing. Oh. Alright. Oh, okay. No, it's just gonna fall through the... Where are you going? What, okay. There he goes. Go get him. I'm just gonna chill out right over here. Wow. Here's another zombie for you. I'm not even gonna do anything. I'm just gonna let this zombie attack. Boy, this is something else, isn't it? Oh shit. Here's another zombie. I know you like him. Ah! Ha ha! Stupid. Stupid bandit. Stupid dog. That made me look bad. Booga, booga, booga. Alright, now it's time for my really long journey. Just to go from point A to fucking point B. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be great. Eventually I will have to veer off from the road, which is... I could just... Could just venture off right here. And nothing bad will ever happen. Oh, wait. I guess I am going the right way on this road. It's kind of cool, I guess. I like how I sold almost all of my potions and got about like 3,000 gold, and I immediately bought like a couple spells with them, and now I have like 500 gold now. I hope 500 is enough for a fucking horse whenever I find one. Potion seller, I'm going into battle, and I need your strongest potions. My potions are too strong for you, traveler. You cannot handle my potions. Bosun Shella, enough of these games. I'm going into battle, and I need your strongest potions. My potion. Oh, shit! Oh, God! Oh, I'm out of here! Oh, shit! Take zombie. Oh, God. They're chasing me. They're chasing me the fuck out of here. Oh, wait, no, they got distracted by the zombie. Good. That's what I wanted. She was like, it does this for the next 3 minutes. No thanks. But I mean, come on. He really gets into it in that video. He starts crying and shit. He's like, Potion Seller, I just want to buy your strongest. I need your strongest potion. It gets really fucking deep, man. You know. Oh, wait. Am I already here? Yeah. Okay. Who are you?
Lord Crusader. The prophet is here. He's just arrived. He seemed to know you were coming, told me to wait for you, and here you are.
Yes.
Come. He is preaching to the assembled knights in the chapel. You should speak to him at once.
Don't mind if I do. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna wear all the knight's attire. I'm gonna wear his clothes. Let's see. Yeah, that's a really good... That is a very pricey ring. Wow. But yeah, that's a really... that's a classic video. Potions. I think I have all of the knight's clothes and weapons and all that stuff like that. There we go. Right, let's freaking get in there, I guess. Hello, Stinky.
You have stepped from the humble shadows of obscurity and into legend. No feat you have accomplished in your life compares to what you have become.
Goddamn right.
You are an embodiment of Pelinal Whitestrake, the bane of Umarul the Unfeathered. The time has come for you to fulfill your destiny. Umaril lies hid in the ancient fane of Garlus Malatar. You must go there and destroy him.
Oh, don't worry. I will. I am ready then?
No. Should you face Umaril, you would suffer the same fate as Pelinal. But times change, and even the shape of the divine itself must change with it.
What? I mean, what are you trying to say?
Where once there were 8, now one more stands with them, and they have become 9.
Yes. You mean Talos?
Aye! With the apotheosis of Tiber Septim, the face of the divine was transformed. Talos ascended, and the 8 became 9. So, although you wear the armor of the gods, it is incomplete. A relic of the old ways and the old gods.
So how do I fuck this guy up then?
As a proven guardian of this realm, and a warrior the likes of which have not been seen in millennia, Talos grants you his sacred blessing.
Okay.
With the ancient gifts of the 8 and the new gift of the 1, you are ready to face Umaril.
Ooh, okay. I have the blessing of Talos. Perfect.
It will allow you to follow Umaril into the spirit realm upon his death. It will allow you to destroy him, body and soul, utterly and for all time.
Perfect.
You must first kill his living body. While beyond the power of most mortals, this is only the lesser of your two tasks.
All right.
His Daedric nature allows his spirit to escape into oblivion after death. Oh, this is what Pelennor learned upon defeating Umaril the first time.
So...
But you can do what Pelennor could not.
Basically.
The blessings of Talos will allow you to follow Umaril's
as far as I know, I am supposed to kill this motherfucker in the physical world. And then kill this motherfucker in the Shadow Realm. Let's see here.
When Umaril joined with the Daedra, his spirit expanded beyond this realm. His physical form can travel between realms, but his spirit is bound. When his body is destroyed, his spirit travels back to oblivion and is reformed in the fires of creation. With the armor of the gods and the blessing of Talos, you will be able to follow him where Pelennor could not and destroy his very spirit. Once his spirit is destroyed, he will be completely obliterated, erased from all realms
But
of
what about
existence.
Crimson Sheen?
Garlas Malatar was the westernmost outpost of the Ayleid Empire. It watched over what we call the Abyssinian Sea. Since his return, Umaril has taken Garlas Malatar as his lair. That is where you must seek him out.
Okay. So...
Umaril cannot be bested in his physical form by any normal means.
I get it.
His blows
I get it.
can strike down
I get it.
the
I understand.
created the relics to withstand.
Yes.
Your knights will assemble at God.
Okay.
Not all who enter those halls shall return. I wish you well on your quest, Crusader.
Good. Good. Hello, everyone. I guess it's time to go and kill this, in the digital world. Fuck. I don't remember. Oh, shit. My luck is being drained. Oh, God. I'm going to die from... I'm gonna die immediately from Umaril.
You're pathetic.
Yeah. Fuck him up. Oh, my God. Fucking... Oh. Digimon. You know, I'll be honest, I didn't really watch Digimon as a kid, so... I watched a little bit of, like, Pokemon and stuff like that, but not Digimon. I wasn't a Digimon, you know what I mean? I wasn't a Digiman. This guy is going way too fast for me, my dude. Look at him. Look at him go. Yeah, fuck that wolf up. Stupid wolf. Hold on. Before I do anything else, I would like to repair, if I can. Oh yeah, it's got 10 health. Digimon, digital monsters. They are the Digimon. Oh, great. Fuck! I can't repair it. No! This is terrible. You're going way too fast. I want to heal you. God, I wish I had a horse. Hold on. Yeah, before you do that, honor the nine and do your duty. Pray at my chapel altars and receive my blessings. Thank you for your blessings. I very much appreciate it. Oh, Jeffrey the jellyfish, I have to touch you! Yeah, you like that? Like that? So, do I have one knight with me? Is that it? I guess so. I guess that's all it is. I just have one knight friend to help me defeat the evil Umaril. How much farther do we have to go? All the way over there. Huh. God damn it. Fine, we got this. I like how, you know, I'm supposed to be some sort of badass and everything, but my armor is pretty much depleted and my weapons are almost gone.
I am at your service, Commander. At your service. The Priory has been restored to its former glory and is now a fitting home for our order.
Okay.
Leowen has been attacked by Umaril's minions. Something must be done to stop him.
Oh, I will stop him. Alright. Cool.
Goodbye.
See you later. Actually, you know what? I don't really have to follow him at all. I think what I'll actually do is go over to Skingrad and hang out over there. Because there's no time limit. I mean, why would there be a time limit on going to this place to defeat Umaril? That'd be kind of Dumbo, you know what I'm saying? That'd be kind of the big Dumbo. Alright. Now, I know I have this thing going on, but I'm gonna go in here. Maybe go to some place that I can repair my armor and weapons. Or I can... Let's see, what do I need in order to use a repair hammer? Only a journeyman armorer or a higher may repair magic items. So I can probably go over to the armory. What is this? The Westweald Inn. What is this? Oh, this is the Fighters Guild. Oh, okay. Oh, the Mages Guild. You know what? I'm already over at Skingrad. Let's see here. Here we go. I shall receive a recommendation.
How do you do?
Hello.
What? Who are you? Ah, who cares?
Oh, wow.
I'm
Rude.
Druya. You want something? Or you just practicing your Cyrodiilic?
Cyrodiilic?
Adriana may read too much, but you should... Did you hear that Falkar left the guild?
Oh, he straight up left.
I think Dietsan is in charge in Cheydinhal now.
Oh. Well, he was a dick anyway, so...
It's a town like any other. Well, go outside and there's the mountains and wines and sheep.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, no, that's Adriana's job, not mine. If you...
Okay.
Goodbye.
Where's Adriana?
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
I trust you have a good reason for interrupting me.
Yes, I would like one recommendation, please.
It's been the home of the Mages Guild for the longest time. You should... It's the only place worth visiting in the Imperial City, if you ask me. I only make the trip. There's at least one person in every guild hall who offers spells. Half of the council...
Let's
What?
see.
You want a tour?
I want a tour.
I'm afraid I haven't given it much thought. I'm rather busy, you understand. My research occupies nearly all of my time.
Uh-huh.
Now that I think about it, I do have a small problem concerning Earthor. He's one of the guild mages here. Think you can do something about it?
Sure.
Excellent. I just don't have the time to search for him again, but I do need to consult him about some notes he borrowed.
Okay.
You might want to ask around and see if anyone can be of some help. Let me know when he's back, and you'll have your recommendation.
Cool.
He's an interesting fellow. Salinas should be around here somewhere. Any luck finding Earthor?
Nope, I haven't found him yet. Don't worry
Have
about
Earthor
it.
see me when he gets back.
Okay, so yeah, now I'm doing yes.
Associate.
Where the heck is Earthor? Earthor! Judah. Salinas.
I hear you got quite a task from Adriana.
Yes.
A nice enough guy, I suppose, but there was that awful somewhere else. Meaning somewhere. So he settled down in Bleak Flats Cave, did all his work there, and came back in town twice a week to check in. Hasn't been around lately, though.
Yeah.
Oh dear. I just can't seem to remember where that is.
Oh, well, thanks.
What is Have you met Adriana Barena?
No, I
our
haven't heard of her.
Skingrad Mages Guild head?
Nope.
Not the most pleasant person, I'll admit. Don't mind her.
Oh, wow.
Interested in
shouldn't-
training? I do the conjuration courses, and Druja does the mysticism.
Epic.
I can't believe a Mages Guild associate was found dead in Chadenhall. What kind of place are they running
yeah.
there?
Yeah. Fucking... What's his name? Drowned in the fucking well there.
The guild can provide you with some training, but the best trainers are usually very hard to find.
Yeah, that's cool and all. Thank
I'm
you
here to
for your
help.
information or some shit.
What can I do?
Uh...
It's just northwest of
Oh.
Skingrad. Here, see it on the map? That's where Earthor wound up after Adrian told him he couldn't. You might.
Yeah, thank you for
I
your
haven't
information.
seen him.
Uh,
Did you hear?
Shut up. Thanks.
Good luck finding Earthor.
You got any spells
here
or
about-
anything?
Oh, I do remember telling him to go. By we, I'll be...
Yeah, whatever.
It is a privilege.
Alright, I'm going over to Bleak Felch Cave or whatever the fuck it's called. But is there also an armory around here? Fighters Guild, Mages Guild. Hammer and tongs, maybe. Tutius Sextius. Fucking love that name. My name is Tutius Sextius. At your service. I love Tutius Sextius. I love him with all my heart. I'll go to Hammer and Tongs or something. Is this it? All things alchemical. Tutius Sextius.
Yes?
Yes,
If it's broken, I can fix it.
well, I wasn't really expecting that. I don't have any money. I thought
Can
you
I
could...
interest you in some of my wares?
No, I just want you to teach me how to repair stuff that are magical.
I've been hearing disturbing tales. You too.
Who else can help me here, huh? Anybody else? Anybody else around here? I know you're hiding. I just want somebody to train me where I can repair. I mean, I didn't get all these fucking repair hammers for nothing. I just want to repair my shit. If I can't do that, then what is the point? Fine. I guess I'll leave out of here. Is that... Look at this dumb motherfucker. Oh, Glarthir. Still dead, I see. Alright. You know what? I'll take your battle axe. Thanks, Glarthir. Appreciate you. Alright, so... what the hell is over here? Just some back roads or something? Neato, I guess. Fine, I'll follow the red arrow. Even if it'll kill me. Okay. I will say after...
It's you. Hi.
It's you.
How can I
Hi.
help you?
I'll say after I get done with this side quest, I'm gonna make that a stopping point, and then move on to maybe
Good
another
evening.
game or something.
You need to see Ugak if you want.
I want to see Ugak. Where are you, Ugak? I want to buy your horse.
You want a horse? I can sell you one.
Yes!
There are no finer bay horses.
Give me a horse.
Our bay...
How much?
You mean... Farewell.
How much gold do I have? I need to sell my shit. That way I can get a horse. Fine. Who the hell are you?
What do you want?
I just wanted to say hi. Fuck you then.
Farewell.
Oh my word. Right, so how far are we talking? All the way up there, okay. I can do that. I can do that. You know, what? I was in the middle of saying something?
Oh!
What? You stupid fucking rat. Anyway, before I was rudely interrupted, so recently, Mark, aka Triforce King, streams on Twitch. What the hell? That's a black bear. Oh, yeah, I don't mind him. Anyway, he kind of moved on recently from playing Skyrim to playing some Minecraft because he was kind of a little burnout on Skyrim. And so, you know, I think I might do what he's doing and just like, because I mean, Oblivion's a pretty good game. It's pretty great. But I am getting a little burnout as well for playing this for about like almost a whole month. You know, so I think I will move on to something else completely come around December, which is not that far away, to be honest. Which is the Christmas month. Everybody love Christmas. What am I doing? I want to summon a zombie to fight the zombies. Go get him. Yeah, killed him. Kill. Oh no. That's a strong fucking zombie. You know what? You know what? I'm getting tired. Oh my god. Oh, this shit. Come on, man. This is so stupid. Why are these zombies so strong? And why am I so weak? This doesn't make any fucking sense. Get him. Go on, get him. Go on, get him. Go on. Thank you. And he just had bone meal. That's good. It's good to know. Alright, well... I'll make some more potions. Epic. Remove. Nice. I did it. Taproot? Nothing. Good. Good. I didn't want anything anyway. Mamma mia. Alright. Just gonna go in this cave and probably die. Aerthor is unconscious. Wait. Wait, what? Oh, wait, no. God. I just had to try to remember, like, what the hell, like, who Aerthor was. Okay. Okay. Yeah, die, I guess. Why are these zombies so strong?
Oh! Yeah!
Yeah. Yeah, get fucked. Oh my god. Just die! Jesus. That's too much. Each enemy is getting like way too much. Yeah. Yeah. But going back to earlier, I'm not sure what game I'm wanting to play after this. After I get done with Oblivion for today. I might think about it. I'm not entirely sure. Oh my god. Why are zombies so strong? Whoa. Yes, I know Aerthor is unconscious. Come on. Attaboy. Alright, I'm gonna... Oh, shit. Gonna quick save. Perfect. Alright. Now, let me figure out... Oh, I can level up. Cool. God damn it. Fortify health, potion of healing. Oh no, not another zombie. Oh shit. If only I had a another zombie or a scamp. Can I summon a scamp and a skeleton? Let me see. Ah, damn it. I can only summon one or the other. Yeah, go get him. Go kill him. Yeah, kill him. Wow, okay. Cool. Ah, man, I wish I could summon multiple scamps. Come on. Alright, cool. I'll drink another potion. Perfect. Come with me, my little scamp friend. That's a big mushroom. Who goes there, huh? Oh, another zombie.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, turn into a burnt zombie. Yeah. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, go get him, scamp. You little scamp.
Oh!
Yeah. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh, I'm gonna die. Strong potion of healing. Yeah. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hurt you, you little scamp. It's all for the greater good or some shit. I don't know. Why do they always have bone meal? I need something better. Let me see here. Fine, I'll do major runes. Well, honestly, I think that I should do major wounds now. Since I'm sure I have enough magicka that I can be able to use a good amount of it. Hello.
Well met, guildmate. You, how did you get in here? Are those horrible creatures gone?
Yes, I killed them.
I'm not going anywhere until they're gone. Horrible
gone.
things.
They are gone. You need some help, friend. Let me heal you. I will use merciful touch. And there you go. There you have it. What is this? Is your stuff? Is your stuff here? I'm gonna sleep in your bed. Alright, cool. So I definitely need to increase my personality. My willpower? Yes, I would definitely love to increase my willpower and my strength. Yes. Level 14, baby.
Well met, guildmate.
Well met, guildmate.
Are the creatures gone? I don't dare move a muscle until they're all...
Okay, fine. I guess there are more bad guys around here. I don't know where. Potion of grounding. Oh, I'll ground you in a minute. Dude, they're gone. There are no more enemies. What the fuck is this guy talking about, huh? Is he stupid? Is he the big stupid? Hey.
Are the creatures gone?
Yes.
I don't dare move a muscle until they're all
What more creatures? I haven't seen any. Where are they? Huh? Where are they at? I don't see him. You see him? I don't see him. Any other parts of the cave I haven't explored? It's right over there. Where was it? Like... Okay, it was right over here, actually. Oh. I don't... Yeah, okay. You may have a point, Erthor. Or whatever the fuck your name is. Go get him, Bonesy.
Oh!
Oh! You have lumps and bruises from long practice sessions with all kinds of maces and axes. You are now an expert with blunt weapons. Your sweeping power attack now has a chance to knock down your opponent. Ooh! Press and hold attack while moving backward to use this power attack. Okay. Oh, shit! Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. Good.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay. All right. I'm gonna need you to calm down. Okay. Heal major wounds. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Now die. Oh my god, it's on such low health. I don't understand. It is like on the verge of death. There we go. Jesus. Now I just want to see where this guy come from. I don't have enough magica. Anything over here? Nothing? Okay. Where the fuck am I going? There we go.
What? They're all gone?
Yes.
I can leave the cave?
Yes.
Oh, thank you. I'm ever so grateful.
Shut in hell
You're heading
up.
back to Skingrad, aren't you? Could I maybe come with you? It'd be safer, I think. So, what do you say?
Sure.
Oh, thank you. The services provided at the Arcane University are just priceless. You can create your own enchantments there.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but the first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild was to ban its practice.
Alright.
I'll be right...
Alright, come on.
I can't wait to be back in Skingrad, safe and sound.
Come here. Alright. So... I see what's been talking about, with the whole... the change in icon. He has a crown, when the crosshair is over him. So that means that, he can... He's a crucial character, and he cannot be killed. But if he has that speech icon over him, when the crosshair is on him, then he can straight up die. That makes sense. Follow me this way. Can I carry this, or whatever this is? The hero's fate is known when the hero's fame has grown. Well, fuck you, I don't care. Does this guy follow me? Thank you. Yes, this way. Oh no.
Die, damn you!
Oh shit.
You're pathetic.
Oh shit. What the fuck? What? Oh my god. Alright, cool. I'm glad you were able to do that yourself. Cool. Now follow me. Hell yeah, time to go back to Skingrad. I think once I go back to Skingrad, I think that's a good stopping point. And then I will play another game. I don't know what though. Grateful Pass Stables. What is that? Is that a hair on my tongue? God damn it. How does that happen? Alright. Let's see here. Alright, we're in the Mages Guild now. Wait, where the hell are you? I have the Mages Guild key. Hello.
You're here about that recommendation, I presume.
Yes.
I'll need to speak with Earthor before I write it.
Okay.
Half of the council... Have Earthor see me when he gets back, Associate.
Earthor, where the fuck is he? Earthor! Oh, wait, no, there he was. There he is. Oh.
Hello, Evoker.
Yes?
Mag Gromogog runs a fine establishment at the Two Sisters Lodge, and her sister has some quality horses.
The Two Sisters is a fine place, and the Two Sisters themselves are nice people, too.
Take care.
Okay, you talked with him.
Hello. I hope I can help. I've spoken with Earthor, who seems to be all right. Good work. I'll see to it that your recommendation is sent in as soon as I have a free moment.
Awesome.
As I've said, I'm rather busy. I'll get to it eventually, though, I assure you.
Awesome. So I got a Skingrad recommendation
Farewell.
for the Mages Guild. Yeah. Let me open this display case. Oh, yeah. Let me open this. It's mine now. No need to worry. I'm gonna steal this bowl. I'm gonna kill Selenius Vasilis.
God! God!
I will kill you! I will kill all of you! You are gonna die! I will punch the shit out of you! Yeah. That's it. That's it. Let your hate flow through you. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Your light armor is like a second skin after all those days and weeks wearing it. You have learned to move easily with it in combat. As a journeyman of light armor, your gear is no longer damaged as swiftly from combat. Well, that's good to know. Yeah. Yeah, kill. Kill.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
I don't know. Should I pay the goal? Should I go to jail? Nah, fuck
Then
you.
pay-
I pay you with your blood. Oh, motherfuckers! Yeah, yeah.
Oh!
Oh! Oh no, I died! Oh no! That's okay. Alright, well that was fun. Alright, well. That was a fun little time in Oblivion. I had a fun time. But now I want to move on to something else. Oh my word. Oh. So tune in next time in the Tales of Mad Bex Plays Oblivion, where I don't know what the fuck I'll do. But for right now, I'm gonna take another bathroom break, and then I'm gonna figure out what game I want to play. So, that's the plan for right now. Guess I'll see you in a hot second. So I'll just, I don't know, just fucking play some tunes or some shit. I don't know. And then I'm gonna play another game. I don't know what it is. We'll find out soon enough, I guess. Let's see. Wait, I gotta push this button, and then I gotta, turn it up. Oh, turn it up.
Smoke up a glimpse of heaven. Smoke up a glimpse of heaven. I smoke 2 packs till the night. Sip on red wine, I fall back. Can't stop distraction, I can see a thing. Playing with you, I feel like moving clouds high in the sky. It's been too long since I realized you're real. 2 hearts come together, we were truly there. I fall down, then I fall down. Puff of heaven, I feel like I'm in a daydream. I go up, then I go up. I could be there for you. I could be the one to. I'll be your cigarette. I would be your light, and I would shine you bright. Oh, I wish I'd be your last. Smoke up a glimpse of heaven. Smoke up a glimpse of heaven.
Yeah. She's got the dance floor hella lit. Then she steps out for a cigarette. And I've been praying all night, like God. She gives life to my world with a can I get a light? Ignite a match, she leans in to catch it. We're the only spark in the dark, like a chandelier, with no ceiling but the sky. As the smoke from her lips bleeds into the atmosphere. No ashes here, no dust, this moment is forever. Even though each puff will take us further from together, she'll have me until the very last draft. Come to think of it, love is like a cigarette, burning at the tip of it but quick to burn out. Like a cigarette, it may get you sick, but you'll never get sick of it, so light one up now.
I could be there for you. I could be the one to. I'll be your cigarette. I would be your light, and I would shine you bright. Oh, I wish I'd be your last.
I want you addicted to me. I was one of your cigarettes. The smell of your past, that breathing just made me love you even more.
My love is on fire.
I could be there for you. I could be the one to. Yeah, and I would be alright. I would shine you bright. I could be there for you. I could be the one to. I'll be your cigarette. I would be your light, and I would shine you bright. Oh, I wish I'd be your last. I could be there for you. I could be the one to. I'll be your cigarette.
We're both on holiday. We got no plans to make. Always working, and it's hurting over time. Who knows how long it's been since we let the spotlight in? Are you nervous? We rehearse this line for line. Line for line. There's nothing wrong with wasting time. Let's sit back, enjoy the ride. When I'm alone with you, and we got nothing to do. Such a feeling, it just keeps on repeating. When I'm alone with you, I wonder if you can tell that I'm feeling. You got me spinning like a carousel. We slow down, we let it slide. Aglow and starry-eyed. When the night hits, I wish you could always be like this. There's nothing wrong with wasting time. Let's sit back and enjoy the ride. When I'm alone with you, and we got nothing to do. Such a feeling, it just keeps on repeating. When I'm alone with you, I wonder if you can tell that I'm feeling.
Alright, welcome back. I have decided to play some Castle Crashers because I've only played like a little bit, and that was like years ago. So I have this game, so I've decided to play it. So that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. I can do an online multiplayer. Play with a bunch of people. Back off Barbarian. What the hell is that? Look at that. Joining game. Sure, why not? Oh shit! It's fucking Battle Block Theater guy. Oh, look at that. Are you sure you want to leave the game? No. I'll be this guy. Holy crap, I got people actually wanting to play with me. Oh, heck yeah. Guess we're waiting on a fourth guy or something? Is that, whoa. Was that a butt? Was that a butthole? Oh. All right, cool. We're ready to go. There we go. All right, let's start this shit. Whoa, whoa. Okay. I guess we're right here. I don't know how to fucking play this game. Yeah, yeah, beating up shit. Oh. Okay. What is going on? What? 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 I have no idea. I'm so confused. Okay, weapons? You sure? I don't... What is this? What is this button? What? I am so confused, dude. Oh, look at it. How do I... Oh, what? I have no idea what the fuck is going on. Oh boy. I probably should have started playing. Are we going to the arena? Oh, we're going to the arena, I guess. Oh shit. Oh shit. Don't hurt me. What? 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 I died. Well, that was good. Oh! What is... Oh, no. What is happening here? Oh, sweet Jesus. Let's go and get that guy. Yeah, slice and dice. Let me get that coin. Got it. I don't... What do I do? What do I even do? Oh no. This guy left. Yeah, kill him. Get him. Yeah. Cool. I got money. Oh no, not the little princess! Don't worry, fair maidens, we will save you. We will... What the hell? Don't you hurt me? I'll hurt you. Yeah, I got chicken. Oh shit. Whoa, what? Yeah, yeah. I like this. Just beating up dudes. I like beat 'em ups. Just mowing them down. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing it. We're really doing it. I don't know how I'm throwing that. How do you throw them? Okay. Can I get this? Oh, it's 12. No, I can't get any of that. Nice. You did it. Oh, shit. Yeah, fuck him up. Yeah. I don't know where I am, but we got him. Got more money. Yeah. This guy is strong. Oh, he's dead. Oh, I got a new combo. I don't know what that does, but whatever. Yeah! Got him! Yeah! You guys think you're so tough, you can't get me. You can't kill me. I throw you. Ooh, chicken. Ow, shit! Don't hurt me! Ooh! Ooh! Mid-air combo and shit. Oh! I don't... Okay. I got it. Oh! Not... Nope. Nope. Alright, we got him. We killed him. Oh, dude, he's performing. Oh no, he's dead, bro. Oh, level 2. Woo. Yeah. Ooh, I stomped on him. Awesome. This game is actually pretty fun. Holy crap. Oh, what? Oh god. I like the Newgrounds fucking angry face. Man. It's so cool that Newgrounds is still kicking. Oh, a little lag there. Kill you! Yeah! I don't even... Where the fuck am I? Ow! Yeah! Oh, I blew it up! We freaking blew it up! That's so cool. Let's go! Yeah! Oh, man. Come here. Oops, you got decapitated. Stupid. Yeah, this game is awesome. You're just... Okay. I'm just throwing dudes. Yeah. I have jewels. I don't know what. Yeah, kill him. Kill them all. Oh, yeah. I'm getting so much freaking money, dude. It's crazy. Oh, yeah. Fucking decapped. No cap. Yeah, yeah. Oh, what is it? What am I, level 3 now? Hell yeah. Oh, I wanted to grab that pear from that bird. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's a big fella. That's a really big fella. Alright. Whoa. That's a strong man. Ow. Yeah, it's painful. What? How did that hit me? Okay. Where? Ow! Sprint plus X or Y. What is the sprint button? Oh, this is the sprint button. Ah, fuck. Is it? I don't know. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm low on health. Oh, God. I don't think we can... Oh, God. I need help. Oh, give me the pear. Fuck. I need the pear. Oh, what the? Ah! Oh my, I'm dead. Thank you. Yeah, it. I'll take the... Oh, God! Shit. Ah, I picked the cherry. Yeah, get out of my fucking way. Shit. Oh, he's almost dead. This is what you get, you motherfuck. Yeah! Holy shit. Ooh! Oh, look at all this. Oh, yes. Give it all to me. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Oh, oh. Nope. Oh, you son of a bitch. We fought together, and now you will die. Oh, what the hell? Nope, nope. Oh, you son of a bitch. Nope. Stop it. Stop. Oh, I'm dead. Oh. Wow. Wow. Get out of here with that. Oh, look at all my money. Look at all my XP. That's pretty cool, dude. I got a new character. Nice. Oh, I just realized you can see my cursor. Damn it. Let me see here. Yeah, all strength, baby. Hold on. Let me fix this real quick. Hold on. There we go. All right. I'm good to go. Got a shovel. Thank you. What the fuck? Oh, dude, he's riding on a fucking dinosaur. That's cool. Oh, I wanted to grab that coin. Wait, what? Oh shit, he threw me! Stop throwing me! Oh my god. What's the point of the block button? Help, 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 help me. Help me, I'm dead. No! Help me! I guess I'm dead. Help. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Wow, look at him go. He's so strong. He's so strong with that dinosaur. Oh my goodness. Go get him. Go get him. Go get him. Alright. I'm trying to figure out what the sprint button is. Oh my god. Stop! Stop it! Stop! Get sick of you! Combo. Okay. jump on you? Yes! Ha ha ha! I am on the... oh. It's mine now. Oh, look at that! I have an owl now. Sure, I'll take that. Or something. So, like, what now? Can I go? You wanna go in here? Let's go. Don't worry, princesses, we will save you. What? 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 What in the hell? Okay. Cool. Great. I don't know what just happened. Son of a bitch. Stop! Stop! I swear to God! You son of a bitch with your fucking arrows. Ah! You guys are getting on my last fucking nerves. I just decapitated this man with a fucking peppermint. Woo! This seems pretty strong. Oh my God, I'm dead again. Shit. God, it's the arrows that kill me. The fucking arrows. Stupid. Alright, am I dead for real now? Oh. Thank you. Cool. There he goes, shitting like a rocket. Come on. Ah. I'm gonna try not to die as easily. Cool. Here I go. I'm going so fast. Cool. I did it. Awesome. Money. Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready to go. Cool. Take that. Look at how much money I have. What is this? Oh. Whoa, holy shit. When did you get a boomerang? What? Okay, well, like, what is up with the shitting and what? I don't understand. Okay, I'm good. Yeah, get fucked. Okay. Okay. Oh shit, I'm on fire. Come here. Yeah, let's kill this guy. Yeah. Oh my god. Well, I'm not gonna lie. I'm having a lot of fun right now. I'm sorry I'm not adding that much commentary like I haven't been, but I'm having fun. But you know, that's all that matters in life. Whenever you have fun and you just wow, he turned into some skills. Alright, can we go in? I don't understand. Okay, now we can go. Okay, whatever. What is this? What? Oh, it's the big bear that shits. No, it's not. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, good. Good. What? Alright, I'm gonna stay back here. Fine. Alright. Oh my god. What? I went through there. Don't even give me any of that sat. Okay, I didn't go through that. I'm gonna die. No, what? Bullshit. This is bullshit. Actually, this is deer shit. Okay, cool. I really don't want to die on this. Okay. You! Out of my way! Okay. Good. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I don't want to die. Oh my god. Is this the end of it? Is this the end? I believe it's the end. Whee! Yeah. What a beautiful little creature. I'm gonna die. Jump. Jump. Okay. What? Alright, I'm on this fish. Ow. Great! I'm out. Oh my god. Oh no. This guy better not die. What are you... Okay, I guess that was the end of that. Alright, cool. What is this? Oh! Let's see, this is 44. I get that one, yeah. Alright. So we got bombs and stuff. We're good to go, I guess. Where are we going? Oh, I see. Yes. Okay. Oh, good job. I'm on your thing now. Shit! Yeah, fuck off! Ow! I'm just gonna keep jumping and attacking. Ow, shit. Oh my god. Whoa. Kinda froze a little bit. Fuck! Yeah, you got him. Fuck. Fuck off! There we go. What? Whatever. I want to get on this. Oh no! It's the head of that dinosaur thing. Oh no. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's right. You get to die. Nope. Nope. Ah. Oh, I'm on this thing now. Fuck. Gonna jump on this shark. Ah, never mind. I'm on this shark now. Thank you. Thank you. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, hello. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Ow. Yeah. Yeah, spam the shit. Go get, oh, God. Where am I? Oh, there I am. Come on. Oh, yeah, I thought cats hated water. Oh, right, this cat guy. Ow. Oh. I don't know what's going on here, man. Yeah! Yeah! This cat doesn't even stand up fucking ow! Come here! Come here! Oh, damn it. It's a cat. Oh, it's a cat shark. Oh, it's a cat shark. Yeah, yeah. Oh. Stop! Stop! Yeah, there you go. There's a log. I have the shark. Oh, God. That's it. You're going down, stinky cat. Oh. I lost track of who I was. Yeah! Dead. Absolute dead. Look at us. Look at us. We did it. We did it. Brilliant. Brilliant. Yeah, I'll do on defense. Perfect. Catfish. What do you want to get from the thief store, huh? This is 44. Bombs? No. I'll get a stick. Yeah, we're just having a good time. Yeah. Perfect. Now let's get on to it and defeat the evil. That is, I don't know. Oh no. Okay. that one thing went back and way back down. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Yeah, throw ya. Level 5, 6? I don't know. This is some epic music, though. It's pretty epic. Yeah. You're mine. What is this? Oh. Visit me for weapon info. I don't know. Are you raving the fuck out? Okay. Whoa, what the hell? Come back here. I've come to kill you. Ow, shit. Alright. Alright, that's it. I'm using one of my trusty bombs on you. Yeah. I think I'm doing something at least. Fucking tornado thing. Yeah, we're doing things. I really don't know if we are, actually, to be honest. Where the hell am I? Okay. Oh my god. That's it. I'm doing this jump whirlwind kill attack. Oh my god. You know? There's nothing I like more than beating the shit out of things in video games. Yeah. Oh, we almost got him. Yeah. Get decapped. Get decapped. This guy is taking fucking forever to die. Jesus Christ. Oh, maybe that's because... Oh! Oh! Come on. Awesome. Well, okay, so we killed him. That's good. Now you got sheep. Now you got sheep. Or goat. There you go. Now you have bird. I really don't know that. Oh, shit! Oh, shit. Oh, man, I meant to use my bow. I accidentally used my potion. Oh, my God. Stop throwing me! That's okay. He's dead now. Oh my god, one more. There it is. Maybe. Cool. Oh shit. You think you're all that shit? There we go. Yeah, get it. I don't want money anymore. I just want to kill. Holy crap. That's actually really good. Oh my god. Oh god, another one of those? Oh shit. It's okay, I have full health. So I'm able to combat any type of foe that I see in my path. Look at us climbing! Climbing pretty far. Don't worry, girls, we're almost there. We're gonna go kill. Oh shit. Oh yeah, you wanna play the bow and arrow game? Cool. Oh my god, are those blobs? Kill the blobs! Kill the blobs! Oh shit! Come on, you freaking blobs, just blobbing all over the place. Fucking blobs. Come on. Yeah, got him. Alright, cool. Well, I guess he's dead now. Son of a... Yeah, kill him. I'm gonna keep doing this number. 'Cause that'll get him. Yeah. Yeah, throw him. Shit, shit. Ah. You motherfucker. Oh my god. Stop. I'm dead. God damn it, I'm dead. Oh my god. These things are fucking strong. Watch out. Watch out. Don't let it jump on your head. Or else you will be dead. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, fuck him up. Okay, cool. Well, that's good stuff. Oh, that's a big bat. That big bat shitting everywhere? Now I've seen everything. I'm dead. Again. Thank you. Don't lick me. Does any of your shit have anything valuable? Damn it. What? What? Oh, God! I don't... Oh, I've been poisoned? Is that what that is? Oh, God, more bats. God damn it! I guess I shouldn't have used all of my, healing. Thank you. Oh my god, I'm dead again! Jesus. Nope, nope. Cool. Could those bats have dropped something pretty important, like, I don't know, health? Yeah, kill. Yeah, get him. Yeah, get him. Yeah, get him. Oh, shit. Yeah, he's dead. His shitty ass is dead. Alright. Woo! Wow, look at that. And you got all the money from that. I got jack squat. Wow, I'm so proud of you. Cal Train. That's even your real name. Alright, cool. Wow. We're really moving up in the world, aren't we? Whoa, how the fuck did we get over here? Alright. Yeah, I'll get some more Great. Now I have 2 potions. What is it? Oh! Let's do this. Oh. Oh, yeah. You're going down, mother hell. Yeah, come here. Where the fuck am I? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh my god, where the fuck am I? Jesus. Oh, he's almost dead. Yeah! Nice. We got some good muns from that. Oh, well, thank you. Oh, did you do that for me? That's so nice of you. Now I have money. Oh, shit. I will win this woman's heart. You get, ow! Oh my god. Jesus Christ, let me hit him! Let me hit him! You motherfucker! Stop throwing me! Oh my god. Stop! Stop it! Stop! Yeah! Well, I'm dead. Fuck. Damn it! I was so fucking close, man. Whatever, I got a lot of money from that, so whatever. I don't care. I don't freaking care. Alright. Oh, thank you. I will definitely... Alright, let me get some bombs, I guess. Okay, I can get a total of 7 bombs. Yes. Yes, we're going this way. Alright, let's go. Oh no, bees! Not bees! What? Wait. All other players have left the game. Oh! Okay. Whatever. Well, okay, fine. Oh shit. Okay. Let me see here. I'll be gray.
Oh yeah, this game is pretty fun, I'm not gonna lie. I don't even know when this game came out. Oh shit.
We're gonna have all 4 people. Whoa. Whoa. What are all these characters here, man? Nice. Alright, looks like we're ready to go. Oh, okay, I guess we'll do this. That's fine, I guess. Can I skip? Can I skip? No. Alright, let's go! What? Alright. Yeah! Oh, wow. Okay, so red guy left. I'll take whatever he's got, I guess. Cool. Wait. Oh, wait. Why am I level 1? Wait a minute. I thought I was level 5. Okay. I guess I'm level 1 now. That's okay. That didn't count. What? What the fuck is going on, dude? What is happening? Okay. I only have... Guess I'll get... Alright, whatever. I don't know what the hell's going on. I am vastly confused. Okay, what are we doing? Okay, we're doing the arena now, or whatever the hell this is. Yeah, let's get him. Well, all right. Cool. Mind if I do? I like money. Now we all have to fight to the death in order to win our princess's heart. Oh, I'm dead. Great. You know what? Let's see here. Exit game, please. I'm just gonna... I've just play a local game. A local game. That's all. Just a local game. Oh, I'm level 7 with this character. Oh, that makes sense. So... Okay, so I have to be this Battle Block Theater guy. Alright. I'm ready. Oh, that's kind of cool. Those are cool little avatars. Are you gonna be purple? Alright, cool. You gonna start? You gonna start? Oh. There we nope. Nope. Not gonna do it. Jesus Christ, dude. He's really gonna wait until it goes all the way down to 0. Whatever floats your boat, man. Whatever boats your float. Alright, where are we going? Huh? Where are we going? Right, wise guy. Alright. Yeah, we'll do this one. Whoopsies. Looks like those fools were left behind. Oh shit! Damn it! There's a little delay going on right now. There's a little delay every time I hit the jump button. Kind of, yeah. But whatever. What? Okay. Ah! Wait, oh, did I get hit? God damn it. Oh, I went through that time. Hell yeah. Look at me go. Yeah, I think I'm doing a better job this time around than whenever I did it that other time. Yeah. Wing, wing. Wing, wing. I think we did it. I think we won. That. Yep. Oh, okay. Alright. That's a big dude. Did I. What? Alright, cool. Great. I didn't want to do that. Oh. Alright.
Help me!
Help me! combo XY. Oh. Nice. Got him. Look at the red guy go. Oh my god. Such combos. So much money. Oh. Yep. Yep. Aw, I wanted to get that pie. Give me... Whatever. I don't care. Oh, shit. Yeah! Yeah! Fuck him up. Oh my god. Whose fucking Wi-Fi is shitting themselves right now? Can't be mine, right? Oh my god. What the fuck is going on, man? You have chicken? Alright. Bro, we can't fucking do anything. It is lag central right now for some reason. Well, that was good. That was good. Yeah, let's kill him. Oh shit. Is he done? Is he done? Okay. Yeah, let's get him. Yeah, kill him. Yeah, I'm stomping him. Oh man, that was great. I had a good little stomp combo. Oh shit. Move out of the way. Oh. Yeah, get him. Get him. Get him while he's down. Kick him while he's down. Yeah. Oh my god, we're stomping the shit out of him. Wow. This guy with his bomb organ. Oh, wow. That looks like Bomb Central. Yeah, yeah. No, come back here. Shit. Okay. Ooh, that was close. Almost got hit. That's it. Oh, almost there. Got it. Wow. Alright, there he is. Let's fuck him up. Oh, he's dead.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh. Who the fuck are you?
No.
Well, okay. Whoa. There we go. What the hell? Oh my god. Yeah, whoever gets on here, I throw him. I'm gonna throw him. Oh yeah. I don't even know where I am. Oh shit. Wait, where'd I go? Oh, there I am. Shit. Shit. Where the fuck am I? Oh my god. Well, damn. Not here. Alright, I guess they beat him up. Let's go. What? Oh, okay. Anyway, let's get into this cave here. Yeah. Oh shit. We got bad. What? What the hell? Okay. Is that what you're gonna use your strength on? Thank you. I'm gonna do... Oh my god, I pressed up. There we go. There we go. Alright, well. Let's do it. I'm thinking it's green that's the one that's lagging or something. There's just a lot going on, right? Oh my god! Yeah, throwing people. I think. I don't know. To be perfectly honest, I'm not quite sure what's happening about anything. Why are you blowing your horn? Alright, I have money now. Oh shit. I was looking at purple for a second. Ah, yes, the lag demon. black demon will destroy your heart and your Wi-Fi. Nice. Whoa, did I get in? I got level 9. You know, I'm not entirely sure if the stick is the strongest weapon in the game, but I'm starting to believe it. That was. Yeah, you want some? You want some, you little big baby? Ow, shit. Oh my god. Oh no! Damn it! Where's my fucking potion? Come on, we can kill him. If we really... Oh. Yeah, I mean, he's dead. Yep. Too bad, punk. Oh. I guess he will be back. Oh, we can do it. Okay, there we go. Look at all this loot. Look at all this money. Nice. Uh-oh. Fight to the death. Oh my god. Jesus Christ! Well, I guess I'm dead. Purple was victorious overall. Oh! Oh, green is... No, green's dead. Wow. Oh. That's so good. But look at how much money I have now. I have a lot of money. New arena unlocked. Alright, let's see here. Yes. Oh man. Alright. Lava world. Let's go to, yeah, let's go to the big volcano arena. Oh, come on, man. Come on, guys. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, okay, you guys fuck each other up. My money's on purple. Purple will be victorious, I can believe it. Oh, come on, purple. Yeah, purple wins. I knew purple would win. Cyclops Fortress. Cyclops Fortress. Okay. We're doing this? Okay. Yeah. let's go fuck up these furry things. I don't know what the hell. Oh, Henry Stickmin left the game. Yeah, combos and shit. Look at me go. If he's not dead from this, I don't know what'll kill him. Cool. Yeah, yeah. I don't know what this does. This is right trigger. What? Oh, okay. Well, everybody left. It's fine. I didn't want to play anymore anyway. So, okay. No, I get it. Okay. Well, in fact, I believe I think that's a good way to end it on for today. Yeah. I think today has been a pretty productive day. Or counterproductive, whichever way you want to believe it. But I will say, next week I'm probably going to be playing something else besides... What is it? Oblivion. Shit. My brain no works so good right now. But shoot. I might play some more of this. I might either play some more Don't Starve. That seems like a fun game. That seems like a nice little adventure. So I might play more of that. I'm not entirely sure what is to come next Sunday. But rest assured that I'm going to be here. Starting at 12 o'clock Central Time, baby. So, I think I'm going to go ahead and skedaddle and get out of here because I believe my time is up. My time is up here. So, thank you everybody that tuned in today. Thank you everyone that chatted today. Thank you to Dreedmaster513 for following me today. That was kind of cool. But, yeah. I think I'm done. Skis. And with that being said, I will get the heck out of here. Also, I just want to hint at, I made a poll on Twitter a couple of days ago, and yes, I am in the middle of working on like a compilation thing for my Twitch highlights to go on YouTube. I don't know, just something to go on YouTube instead of me just posting nothing. So I think, yeah, all of the highlights that I have made for Twitter will be in a compilation for each month that I have for each month respectively. So I will have that on YouTube very soon. It will be in a lot better quality than not YouTube, that Twitter provides, because I don't know why Twitter is so freaking poopy in quality with video and whatnot, but yeah, expect to see that on my YouTube. If you wanna check that out very soon, I would suggest subscribing to my YouTube, Matt BEXP. You wanna see any more streams I got going on? You can follow me here on Twitch, MattBEXP. And if you want to see my, well, Twitch highlights firsthand, you can follow my Twitter, which is, you guessed it, MattBEXP. And so, I will plug aside. I will get out of here now. So, anyway, thank you everybody so much for being here today. And as always, my name is MattBEXP, and I play video games. Signing off. Alright, chums, I'm getting the hell out of here. Castle Crashers, more like asshole smashers, huh?